Hands, are we the baddies?
Hello everyone, and welcome to a very sleepy Bob playing Mechwarrior Online with friends, if they show up. Yep, I passed out after work. It was a long day, because this morning or yesterday we were up late, and Mike was like, "Hey, I know, this morning let's all go into work early today, and we can all get even more done. We'll just get everything done early." And he's like, "Yay!" And I was like, "Yay!" And my other guys were like, "Yay! Let's all go to work early on a Saturday morning." Oh my God, that was such a stupid idea. And I was so tired after work. And I was like, "Ah." I mean, we got a lot done, but oh my God, I just passed the fuck out afterwards. I was so tired. So, anyway, but I woke up and I've been in the mood to play some Mechwarrior, so we're gonna do that. And hopefully, Mad Dog and Vorgath and will come on, or we'll see who shows up. So let's go hop on Discord. Looks like we have a wild Mitchell in Discord. Hello, Mitchell. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hey, he's actually here. I don't have to sound like an idiot. That's awesome. See, everybody's here. That's awesome. So now we're just, let's go shoot Mad Dog a text. I haven't heard back from Vorgath yet. I've been playing around with this Battle Master, and I really want to like the Battle Masters. I like Battle Masters in tabletop. I just like Battle Masters. They're kind of cool. I'm just not sure if this one likes me or not yet. We're still kind of leveling it up. I don't know if I want to level this guy up, or also thinking of futzing with my Raven. Which I don't know if I have the energy to futz with a Raven. I really want to find a way that I can put some missiles and my lasers on a Raven in a loadout that I like, and I don't. There's not really that much space on here. I've got kind of the minimum amount of let's see here. If I were to, let's say I were to take you off and go with a medium laser. Let's go with the ER medium laser. And then take, these guys are half a ton. I don't think there's enough. Well, a couple of MRM-10s. Oh, there's not enough. Yeah, see, there's not enough tonnage. I really don't want to drop more. Nah, we're not going to worry about the Raven. Yeah, in MechWarrior 5, you can do cool stuff with the Raven because you got like the clan tech. I don't know what I want to play. You know what? We're just gonna go play the just good old fashioned Marauder it. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just go chill and just good old fashioned Marauder time. Yeah, we'll just do this.
You got someone that just popped into Discord there.
Hey, Mad Dog, how are you doing? What kind of mechs are you in the mood for tonight?
Apparently, I've been muted. So, howdy.
That's okay. We were all accidentally muting our microphones when getting started. What flavor of mech are you in the mood for tonight?
Generally, I play the thing with this stuff.
The thing with this. Wow. We are just really on top of our game tonight.
The Howl.
Alright, we'll hop in. And
Oh, I'm not in it.
I guess I will... Is there an event or anything going on? Because they just patched, so I wasn't sure if there's an event.
I have not checked.
I guess I will check.
I was randomly given something in-game, like a war horn. I don't know why.
I don't know, let's see here. MWO. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to have my... Let me get my MWO monitor on so I can...
There is a Feeding Frenzy streamer hunt.
Oh, okay. So are we hunting...
Streamers, I guess.
I mean, I'm streaming, but I'm not sure if anybody even knows that I'm streaming. Feeding Frenzy streamer hunt. I guess let's see what... there's a big free mech event and the...
That one I think you already did.
So... let's see. Earn 100 match score or greater 25 times. Get some C-bills. Deal damage with energy weapons. And then... crabs with guns. So deal ballistic damage. And deal missile damage. And top of the food chain, deal more damage. And get a Godzilla Warhorn, which I'll never use. Casting the net, destroy with AMS. Destroy UAVs. I like shooting those. Get KMD rewards. Destroy components. There's nothing about killing streamers here. So this is like where you just go around and try and kill like Sean Lang and TTB and Baraduel and whatnot. I don't see get a headshot kill because that's never gonna happen. All my headshot kills have been completely accidental. All right, well, whatever. Let's go.
What's the reward for the headshot kill? I can do that.
I didn't even look.
In my my peanut butter.
How do you do it in your peanut butter? You just...
I run across the map, stealth,
and you find somebody shut down.
I shoot it in the head.
That's a good idea.
It only takes me 40 or 50 games to find one.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the worst it's ever been. I did one in like 3 games on one account last year.
Right on.
With my next one. My other account was a grind.
I still can't believe Mike has 2 Death Stars, one on each of his accounts. And both
I mean,
and both times he did it when he was blackout drunk.
I haven't seen it, so. He also claims to be tier 1, and I'm highly suspicious.
And on his other account, I think he is.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting tier 1's not that hard. Hell, even I'm tier 1.
I mean, it took me a year, and I got to tier 2.
Oh. Just find a... I'm heading over to B3. Just find a mech configuration that you're good at, that you can consistently do about 450 to 500 damage each match, or at least more times than not, and then over time you will tend to go up more often than you go down. And that's the secret. And so I play my Marauder.
Except the matches get harder as you get higher in
Well,
tier.
yeah, but there's always somebody you can seal club.
No.
And a lot of it's just positioning. You know, don't do crazy things. Like the reason I mean, Maddie's a better player than I am, but the reason it always takes him so long to get to tier 1. Oh, you know what? I could be a dick. I could just hang out right here. And wait for some unsuspecting fool to... Please don't put the Kodiak in front of me. I don't want to...
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Wait for somebody to poke their head over. But I don't think they're going to.
New target acquired.
Now we're just going to nail the archer right in the face. I even got a little bit of face damage. Nice. Is that you running up there? It is.
Yep.
Alright, well, if the archer gets mad at you and comes after you...
Oh, there's 3 or 4, actually, because there's 3 or 4.
Okay, well...
This real quick. Before I bail. Oh, shit, that hurt.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, I mean, I got a free shot off of one of these guys while he was chasing you.
Good.
But then he backed away, which made me sad, so I didn't get a second shot.
He was smart. There's something over there in B3. I guess that's maybe one of our guys.
Yeah, this is like
I got a KMDD off of whatever that was.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, come here, buddy. You know you want to walk up and brawl those guys and get gossed in the face by me. Or, well, center torso, because that's where I aim. Oh, I need to go help these guys out.
No, you got an assault in front of you.
New target acquired.
Unless that's the guys you were talking about.
Well, there's some people over here that I should probably...
Oh shit, that hurt. Something's lighting me up.
Hello, Stalker.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Please don't stand in front of me. I don't want to goss you. Thank you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Man, Dude! Spatial awareness! There you go. Thank you.
Question is, does he care? Oh shit, that hurt. Fuck, I did not want to lose that
New
gun.
target acquired.
Here, have some missiles. I need to cool down just a little bit. I totally whiffed that shot.
Target spotted.
Got a piece of him there.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Need to save the heat. Alright, I don't think they're coming back. Alright.
New target acquired.
And then also you have to remember, if you're not fighting dirty, you're not trying hard enough.
Target acquired.
Breach it.
There's an Ebon Jag that I would sort of like to get. Come here, buddy. Don't kill my friends. Come back this way.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Where'd that Ebon Jag go?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, there's a Gausszilla shooting people in the back as they come up the ramp. That makes sense.
Halfway there.
New target acquired.
I see a.
You are now 5 to 7.
Yes, we are. That stalker's really beat up. I really.
New target acquired.
Someone's narking you guys. Behind you? What, low signal? Okay, that's probably this guy.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, time for me to back away. Until this narc goes. Fuck, I'm backing into a wall. Yeah, that was dumb.
Target acquired.
Yeah, because he knows exactly where I am until I'm. Yeah, 5 to 9. This isn't very good.
And he keeps using that same tactic, and you just got whaled from the
New target acquired.
Gausszilla. Or I guess it's not a Gausszilla, but
Yeah, as long as I'm narked, I shouldn't have moved up. I should have stayed at my nice happy spot right here.
I don't know. Like, you're just getting picked apart even there. That guy, yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuck, there's somebody behind us.
ER large laser
Motherfucker.
deployed.
I'm gonna.
Defeat is upon us.
That's my.
Bring shame upon yourself.
Yeah.
You
Guys,
guys are losing now.
Yeah. Well,
New target acquired.
I'd like to get a shot at this guy, but I want to. Fuck.
Right torso destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Right.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone up. That was really stupid of me. I should have stayed back. Because when I move forward, then it emboldened everybody else to. Well, no, they're gonna run forward and die anyway. But I got my 565 damage, and my pilot rating went up. So, oh hey, I was top damage. That's why we lost. If I'm top damage, that means that there's something wrong.
I expect you to have top damage in that build.
Well, not always.
Generally.
Well, I didn't really screw it up. But no, that's how Mike got to tier 1 in his alt account. He basically just ambushed people and get his 450 damage. And on his alt account, he generally doesn't follow me around and get himself killed because I have ECM and I'm sneaky, and Mike plays really big, fat mechs.
I'm saying he's slow.
Yeah, he did it in his Stone Rhino with his 4 LB20s. I'm too tired to be good tonight.
You were certainly good enough on that one.
Oh, okay. I really want my goal is I really want to try and do at least 800 damage a match. I start feeling pretty good once I'm doing like 800, but
Yeah.
it also requires me to hit my shots. And once I moved out of position, I moved out of my ambush spot because I had a good spot for every time the light mechs would try and poke or somebody would try and poke, I could punish them. But the battle was moving out of that area. Once I've done my ballistic damage for this thing, then maybe I'll switch. Maybe I'll switch mechs. I only did 21 missile damage and 151 laser damage. MWO monitor is like the most useful Mechwarrior tool.
Well, the most useful tool that's not outright cheating.
Well, no, it's just really great because it analyzes your web data from the Mechwarrior Online website, and then you can kind of see how effective you are with your different weapons. That's how I learned it didn't matter which missile weapon I took on my Marauder, that they all basically performed the same. Somewhere I want to make a joke about like somebody complaining that the aimbot doesn't work with his lerms, but I can't quite construct it in my head.
Seems fair.
To a forum post, how do I prevent the aimbot from firing before my lerms lock on target? Something like that.
Yep.
You'd think there'd be more people, given this is Saturday night, but I guess we're slow matches.
I don't know if it's people so much as like trying to place us.
Well, we've got an assault and a heavy, so it's not like we're trying to run two atlases or something. There's a pirate game that Cawthon wants to play called, I think, Crosswinds, and Vorgeth got called into work tonight. That's why he's not around. There's a pirate game called Crosswinds. It's like some pirate survival game or something like that. And Colin's trying to figure out how to get us into the playtest. And his thought is that we all dress like pirates on stream, and stream the game being pirates, playing pirates.
It's way more FaceTime than I want.
Oh. Mostly Cawthon just wants to get drunk on camera, I think.
I'm not saying it's not laudable. I'm just saying it's maybe not necessary to go to that extreme.
In my case, I'd kind of look out of place, cause I don't really know if they had any male pattern baldness pirates.
Yeah, you wear a pirate hat.
They absolutely did. They just shaved their head.
Or wore a pirate hat.
Or wore a pirate hat.
Or a bandana.
Or that. There are many solutions to that problem.
Here's the thing. If you're like an old pirate, that means you're probably pretty good because you lived long enough to get old.
That's right.
That's true. The old saying, beware old men that work in a profession where most men die young.
That's right. That was right.
Or another version of the saying is that, experience, old age, and treachery will beat youth, skill, and enthusiasm every time.
Yeah. Or as Ronald Reagan once said, I will not take advantage for political purposes of my opponent's youth and inexperience.
Yeah. Yep.
That's still probably one of the best lines ever.
And it's funny, he then went and got Alzheimer's.
Well, but it's still one of the best lines ever.
Yeah.
Big stretch time.
Oh, I saw a comment on one video today. I forget who they were talking about, but some type of celebrity or politician or whatever. But some guy left a comment on the video saying that guy's so stupid. If he got infected with a brain-eating amoeba, the poor thing would die of starvation.
Oh no. There was John Cleese had made a really dumb comment on X, because he tends to make a lot of dumb comments about American stuff that he doesn't understand because he's British. And somebody replied, "How can somebody so funny be so stupid?"
What does funny have to do with intelligent at all? Like, now we're gonna rage about all the people who are entertainers and they believe that we should care what they think. No, please kindly die in a fire. Anyway, and that's not just comedians. That's,
Yeah. No, it's always the British entertainer that wants to talk to Americans about how guns are bad, and then a lot of times I'll make a reply. You might want to sit this one out.
Or he could come back with them and said, "Yeah, how's that ban on knives and scissors going for you?"
Yeah. Didn't that one guy defeat a terrorist using a spike from a giant sea fish? A narwhal or something, right?
Yeah. He used the horn from a narwhal. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't hear about that one, but like.
So what happened was
9/11 planes was basically they tackled the guy, right?
Yeah. No. So what happened was somebody was one of the Religion of Peace people was very peacefully stabbing people with a knife on the streets of London, and this guy, I don't know how he happened to have a spike from a narwhal on him, but he was walking down the street, and he's like, "I'm gonna put a stop to this," and he ended up using it as a spear to fuck the guy up. Oh shit! I
Nice.
missed my. I missed my thing.
Shadow Cat on E6 there.
Your turn.
Don't see anyone else though.
I wanted to climb up onto the.
Artillery strikes
There's a
online.
spot that I wanted to be on, and I fucked it up.
Now,
Bunch of them.
You
going
definitely have
around the
people in
front,
D5.
back there, come up to the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the other side because this did not work out the way that I thought it would.
Okay, got one shot. I'm running away.
you're in your Marauder, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we're
Target
gonna.
acquired.
I'm about 300 meters behind you.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Delta 4 ramp.
I'm going to. I really don't want to be there, but it looks like we've got the center, so.
It's like we made that decision, huh?
Guess we're piling into the center.
Artillery strike online.
Actually, kind of want to sneak around the low ground around the side.
Be careful.
New target acquired.
And take some free shots at this king crab. Because everybody loves to hear incoming missiles. And then we're going to back away before he can, return fire.
On Juliet.
Yeah, Kentaros wants FPV.
Heat level critical.
Let's go save the heat.
Golf CG. Wipe for
Target
the win.
destroyed.
We gave that king crab a very bad day.
On
Alright.
Juliet. You know Juliet now.
Alright, I guess,
Target acquired. New target
I
acquired.
guess we're going to go up this.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Lima, Hellfire. Hello there, Hellfire.
Target destroyed.
Never mind.
Base is being
Our
captured.
base is getting capped.
New target acquired.
Oh, King Crab pushing top.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Base is being captured. New target
Well, I'm
acquired.
dead. But
Lights go to the base.
576.
New target acquired.
Not bad.
Artillery strike online.
We got a cheap shot on that blight.
Target destroyed.
Need help. Echo 4 ramp.
Target
Really?
acquired.
You get 3 people there. Well, 2 now.
Target destroyed.
Never mind. Well, that didn't. He didn't live long enough. Well, this
Echo
was a
4.
little more of a raffle stomp than I would have preferred. I didn't get to do very much. Everybody just died so fast.
The guy's name is Don't Shoot Me, Bro.
But no, this is all in context of the the guy who won the Democratic nomination in New York, the anti-Semitic communist guy, who's been feverishly deleting all of his anti-Semitic posts as people call them out, because he wants to ban all guns in New York City, and I'm like, didn't they already ban guns in New York City? How's that working out for you? Only place I've ever been mugged at gunpoint was New York City, and that's because I didn't have my gun with me.
And wants to essentially just completely do away with NYPD.
I mean, most of the New York police don't live in New York City because they can't afford to. And I think that whenever you have police officers patrolling neighborhoods that they don't live in, then they become...
Somewhat removed from the question.
Right. It's like the whole reason that countries always use foreign mercenaries when trying to patrol their own people, because the foreign mercenaries
Right.
have no investment in the population, will do what they're told. cities like to use police that don't live there because then they're
I mean, I don't know that they have that much even control of it. It's just like they want to pay a certain amount, and places like New York proper
are too expensive to live in.
too expensive to fucking live.
Yeah.
At that rate. And so people either don't live there or they live outside of their, they either live outside of the region where it's cheaper, or they've got alternative living arrangements.
Yeah.
But most cops, they aren't sharing a room with someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In fact, it kind of, being a cop requires a higher standard of living just because. I saw what appeared to be someone's cop car, like an off-duty cop, park their cop car outside of their house. You almost never see that because cops don't want to be identified as,
Yeah, I mean
cops
here
in their own mind.
here in Norman, cops park their cars outside of their house quite often.
Sure.
Yeah.
But Norman's
Yeah,
very
it-
different.
It's fairly common in, shall you say, the more rural areas of the country. Yeah.
I knew someone who did that up the street in Colorado Springs.
Yeah. And
However, I've also known a lot of cops who are like working for the cable company and providing phone service. They're when they're setting up, they're like, you have to give me free caller ID block because I'm a cop and I can't be registered.
yeah.
And we checked it out, and that's a law, and it's a law for a good reason.
Oh yeah, because they get
But
harassed. I mean, I wouldn't want any. If I were a
if
New
you
York City
didn't
cop, I wouldn't
have
want
a
anybody.
garage, to have the option to park your car in a garage.
Well, if I were a cop
Right.
in New York City, I wouldn't want my neighbors to know that I'm a cop, which is probably why they all
Right.
live in New Jersey.
So, it's cheaper, right?
Yeah.
But if you're, again, if you're like where I am, where I've got like a 400 square foot apartment, and I park my car outside because we don't have a garage, because that's part of why it's dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, also in
that
New York
wouldn't
City,
work
you
for a
can't
cop.
park. You don't have parking in front of your. I can't believe they took my parking in front of my apartment building. They turned into fucking bicycle stands.
More effective.
Well, no, they've got these like rental tourism bicycles. I'm like, my apartment's not really that near a
It's
touristy
not
area.
even like a bike thing that you could use your own bike
Right,
for,
right.
huh?
It's the rental bikes, like the rental electric bikes, like the Lime stuff or whatever. And so they got rid of all the parking in front of my building where I'd been parking my car for decades whenever I'd come home. And so now the only place where I can get like a parking spot, I've got to walk like 2 miles away from my apartment building to go park my car. And
Feels really raw. This is like your dad's place, right?
yeah, the apartment that I've been sharing with my dad. I mean, technically it's my place too. I just don't go home very often because
Right.
all my work is here now.
Does he
But-
have a garage, or does he not have a car?
Well, I mean, there's a garage in the building, but you pay almost as much for the garage space as you do for your apartment, and I'm not going to pay like $800 a month for parking space for an apartment that I visit like once a year at this point. Because once COVID happened, I lost all my New York clients. Only time I ever really do work in New York at this point is when I do work for Tony, and he lives up in Connecticut, so I just go and park at his place. Because even though he has a New York office, his New York office is actually a P.O. box, and it's not like a P.O. box, but it's an office building that gives him a mailbox to receive his mail that then gets forwarded to his real office in Connecticut. That way he can still be a high-priced New York City lawyer who has just
Doesn't
been
live in
living.
New York.
Yeah, well, I mean, because a long time ago he got the steal of a deal. He has the smallest house in this super nice neighborhood right off the Long Island Sound in this little private cove, so he can park his boat. And he might have the smallest boat in this fancy place, but boy, is that place nice. And so he's got his little sailboat, and he's got his dock where he can go fishing, and he's got his little house now, which is probably worth like $1 million because because it's Connecticut. It's
Where
like,
it is,
yeah,
right?
right on the coast, and and so a lot of times actually when I go back to New York to
Worth
visit
more
Dad,
than
I'll
$1
go.
million if he's got a dock.
Oh, I have no idea what it is. I mean, I just know that he bought it back in the '80s when it was dirt cheap.
Cheap, right?
Late '80s, I think. When did he buy? No, let's see. I guess it's probably 10 years old. So yeah, he got it in like the mid '80s, when it was dirt cheap, and it was great. Yeah, so if I stay in my tiny ass bedroom, when I can go stay at his place. So I always stay there. Then I just take the train into the city, or I'll drive in for the day. Sometimes I'll drive in and I'll just double park in front of the pizza place, and they'll bring the pizza outside, and we'll just sit in the car eating pizza. Now, New York's a weird place. It's definitely very special. What's really funny is apparently this socialist communist guy who's purporting to do all these things for all the minorities. He won the primary because of all the rich white people and rich Asians, and all the minorities voted against him. But I guess he still won because all the other, they do this ranked choice voting now in the primaries in New York for the Democrats, and I guess the other guys were split because one of the people is Andrew Cuomo was running, and he's not super popular right now because of all the grandmas he killed during COVID when he was governor, because I guess he thought it would be a good idea to go put COVID patients in nursing homes, and which I don't know why he did that. I'm sure somebody stupid told him to. So he sort of got his butt kicked, and then I guess Eric Adams is now, he's not, he's going to end up running as an independent because he had the audacity to start helping Trump deport illegals because all the minorities were getting pissed at all the illegals in New York City, which is, I mean, honestly, it's why I don't have my computer business in New York. I mean, other than the high taxes and the high crime and all the bureaucracy and everything, but I don't do tech services in New York. I just do engineering stuff, because all the tech stuff that I do out here, I'd have to compete against some like Chinese illegal who's willing to do it for $15-20 an hour, and so and they're not bad at it. I mean, they're good. So you just can't. One of my when I was growing up, I stayed at a friend's house once. They lived in a little, their family owned this Chinese restaurant out in Queens somewhere, and the upstairs of the restaurant is this, kind of a strip mall place. The upstairs was set up as a whole series of apartments, just kind of very cheap and basic with like curtains instead of doors, and they had this kind of community area where all the old people play mahjong and whatever the hell old Chinese people do. I guess they were Malaysian, but close. And and they just had their hordes and hordes of family just all living together in this. They're probably 150 people all living in this upstairs kind of warehouse area that was divided into probably 30-40 apartments, little mini apartments. And I'm sure not all of them were in the country legally, and this was back in the 80s, late 80s, and you just can't compete with that. So so a lot of the people are complaining about all the and the illegals coming to New York are really strange now. It's not just like it's not just the people overstaying the visa. You have a lot of different people from different cultures and societies that don't get along with each other, and it's clashing. And so my understanding is that Mayor Adams started working with Trump instead of resisting him. So the Democrats aren't too happy with him, and so I think he and Cuomo split the not communist vote, and so that's how this other guy won the primary. And then you've got on the Republican ticket, you've got the guy from the Guardian Angels. I can't remember his name. I met him once when I was a kid. He's an interesting character. No, New York's kind of a shit show at this point. It's very because you've got all this like entrenched corrupt bureaucracy, and it's just not. It's just getting so expensive. Because then, of course, you have all these people trying to hide their foreign ill-gotten money by hiding it in New York real estate. Because, I mean, there's no reason that an apartment should be $100 million in New York City. But when you have all these foreigners trying to park their money, this is actually, hey, Chirpits, this is actually part of how Trump got rich, by the way, is that he would buy these not-so-great buildings and fix them up and make them look really, really nice. Everything top-notch quality, and then you'd get all of these, foreigners, all these Arabs and Chinese and Russians all trying to hide their questionably acquired money hide it from their countries that wanted to take, Yet all these people wanted to hide the money from their communist governments or their authoritarian governments, so they would invest it in New York property, which drove up the property prices, and then they could borrow against it, using those as assets. And so that's how Trump and a lot of the other big New York realtors got rich in the 90s, in the 80s and 90s. So, like, everything's just really kind of artificially inflated. And I think at some point the bubble's going to burst in New York. But I've been thinking that for a long time and it hasn't yet. Because as long as foreigners keep pumping money into New York, that's why New York's really the capital of the world. Even though it's an American city, it's really the most international city in the world. It's probably why it doesn't bother me to go travel to all these strange places, because in all these strange places I visit around the world, I see a little bit of New York City in each of them, because New York's such an international city.
I know they're back about 15 years ago when ended up had a big financial crisis, and Freightliner laid off just about nearly everybody over here at just one plant in North Carolina was working at. Ended up going down seeing a friend down in Texas, and ended up getting a job down there in San Antonio, and spent like a couple years working down there. And the apartment complex I was in, let's just say there were so many Indians living there, that worked in the big USAA building, like across.
You're talking about dot Indians, not Tomahawk Indians, right?
Yes, Indians from India.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever. And there were so many living there that, about every other day I'd come back from work, and the smell of curry wafting from some of those apartments was literally
left to right, Mark.
I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of mosey towards. I don't know what people are gonna
scoop past you.
Oh, I thought you were asking if I was going left or right here. Let me.
No, sorry, curry, which smells super good, by the way.
Basically, there were so many of them cooking it that the smell coming out of apartments is almost strong enough to literally knock you down. And there were so many Indians living in just that one apartment complex, that down on the corner where side street met the main four-lane street, and across the way is the USAA building, they had a full Indian convenience store sitting on the corner.
Well, I mean, like, growing up in New York, I never realized that kosher was rare.
Circle.
Yeah.
Kosher's not especially rare.
Oh,
I mean, I'm here in
there's a
Tacoma, and
Mr.
we've got
Battlemaster. There's a reason I'm not standing where you're standing because the sniper is. Oh
a
man,
lot of corner stores,
you guys are
and they're
eating a
almost
lot of
all
unnecessary damage.
some
our-
flavor of Asian.
Acquired.
On our right, there's an Arctic wolf. There's a couple of guys to our. Shit. Fuck! I dead end. I got hit like a stupid dumbass. I'm so fucking
I'm
dumb.
pushing to the left.
Guys, there seems to be a push in the F5, F6 area. Let's get some small mechs out there and deal with it. I'm gonna go over to Fox 5 and I'm gonna go kill whatever this. I took an awful lot of damage from that one hit. It was like a couple of heavy PPCs, maybe it was a PPC
You
hit,
get something
but-
out in D3.
New target acquired.
Or something stupid. I don't know. We are completely fucked. That's all I'm gonna say.
New target acquired.
Oh boy.
Artillery strike online.
Though we're 2-1, maybe we'll win.
I really want to get this Arctic wolf. There we go. Come here. Oh, that fucking. Oh,
New target
you motherfucker.
acquired. Critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
I did not want to run into that. That was.
Incoming missile.
Fuck. I mean, I
Rolling incoming missile.
told you guys where the bad guys were, and
Override shut down.
I'm going to go hide now because nobody came to fight. There's me and Annihilator getting hit from a bunch of different. God damn it!
ER large laser
What the fuck's hitting me?
right torso destroyed. Gauss ammo
God damn
destroyed.
it!
Right
Yeah,
arm
this is fucking
destroyed.
stupid.
LRM
All right, well I'm gonna go hide now.
Gauss rifle destroyed. Artillery strike online.
Oh, there's an
He's-
Arctic wolf very near you.
yeah, he's up
Probably the
up-
SRM one.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna see if I can get to you. I don't know if I can.
Gauss ammo destroyed.
Yeah, the problem is I've got.
Artillery strike online.
You don't have good weapons sprawl. Are
No,
you
well,
dead?
not. Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah, the charge up time on my Gauss is preventing me from being able to. If I had my LBX build, it would have been different, but
But yeah, I mean,
Target destroyed.
that is the question. Like the games,
yeah, this is
one
not a.
works
This
better
is
for you than the other.
yeah, this is not a good map for that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make another cup of tea.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, we are 9-4.
The zone were 25%. Need assistance?
Coming. Hit our mark, come on.
Halfway there.
Target acquired.
Good kill.
Target acquired.
Victory is within our grasp.
Get out of the circle. Get out of the circle.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Navy, yes, Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Fresh,
Copy that.
fresh. Lima.
Hurricane, just like I said.
Warriors, you have taken the
Shishi.
target. We are
GG out.
victorious in battle.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, hags are not great brawl weapons, which is sad. But they are normally kind of spicy on the damage. I'll try one more. I may switch to an LBX build for more brawliness.
Again, generally you just do better with hags, and you just have to suck up the fact that sometimes you'll get caught out.
Yep. So I'm already almost halfway through, 40% through my deal to 1500 with ballistic weapons.
You didn't knock it out in like 2 games?
No, I haven't been doing that well.
Okay.
I haven't been getting a good snipey game yet. Hi, tiny dog. Hello. Hello. Here, hold on. Turpits, are you in the game? Are you in first off, you need to jump into looking. Do you know how to get into looking for group? So, what you're going to want to do, Turpits, is you want to click on the little 3 dots, or the little 3 dudes down at the bottom, or next to that, you go to LFG down at the very bottom of your screen. So click LFG, and then you have to tell me what your name is so I can find you. Oh, you're already loading into a match? Okay, well, when you're done with your match, get into LFG and let me know. And you gotta let me know what your username is also so I can add you. And then you can come jump with us. Go ahead and ready up, Matt.
Oh, sorry.
I thought I was going to be picking up...
Yep. There we go.
Thought I was going to be picking
I
up...
was following
Turpits.
that, and I forgot I had to hit it again.
Yeah. No, the hags are really good support weapons for me to just sit back and just support my teammates. But they're not as fun as LB10s. I love my LB10s, but... Because the LB10s are kind of my do a little bit of everything weapon, but they don't just drill through assault mechs and make them regret their life decisions. Oh, my tea's ready. We're gonna play some map roulette while I grab my tea. I was too slow to get back in time to vote for tourmaline. Vegetables and sadness.
Thank you for not voting for that fucking map.
You don't like I love tourmaline.
I mean, you're a sniper, so you probably do, yes.
You got ATMs, you've got range.
Oh, I mean, I don't have any problems on the map itself. But my teammates always fucking die.
That is a good point. Tourmaline is well, I mean, most matches are good maps for people to. Most maps are good for people to to have stupid
Some are
teammates.
remarkably better. That is a big one.
I mean, I find that Rubelite's bad for dumb team. Well, a lot of these are. Solaris is probably the worst for dumb teammates.
Yeah.
I really like big open maps where I can cover large areas, so that I can.
I've taken this, like, if I get a map that I really don't like and I'm paying attention, I'll drop a comment on, like, I'm expecting everyone who voted for this map to carry me. Because, like, I don't like certain maps, and if you expect me to be helpful.
How does the Big Hunt weekend go? Do you get, like, bonus points for killing streamers or something?
100 GSP and Warhorn.
Yep.
But I guess it has to be, like, streamers that people actually know exist.
That's the streamers on the list.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, once you kill them, it's automatically given, I think, on the hour.
Yeah.
Do you get, like, more points for, like, killing some streamers? Like if you backshot Sneaky Snack, do you get, like, extra points for backshotting him?
No, you have to get the killing blow and not the kill.
You get rewards for it.
And they're tracking that?
So it's only streamers on the enemy team got it. See, so Meep, you're safe.
I mean, you
I
can
want-
get something for killing us with a team kill, but it's a 7-second penalty. So.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Only the first time.
Well, team kill, I think, is 5 minutes. Team damage is a few seconds.
No, the first one I think is like a minute.
As long as a few seconds, so.
Target acquired.
My best team kill was when I blew up this enemy Atlas with my hags, but the last shot went through the Atlas and killed the Locust, the friendly Locust behind him.
Whoopsie.
Oh, that happened.
Acquired.
It was unfortunate but hilarious at the same time. Matt, I am sorry to be constantly behind you.
I mean,
I'm
I'm happy to be thrown over that ridge.
Did I knock you over the ridge? Where'd you go?
No. I threw I've been throwing my missiles kind of just over the ridge.
Because I can't get into a good shooting spot because everybody's like right
Everyone's
here.
doing the same thing. Yep.
And then,
that's not good.
damn it, there's a big fat Timby right in front of me that just blocked
Sorry,
my shot,
I fell down.
but that's okay. You ate the shot that was intended for me. So
Air Fox 5. Hi.
Artillery strike online.
There
It
we
is
go.
actually a bad place, I think. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Multiples low, Echo 5.
Damn it, I didn't mean to fire that one off.
Artillery strike. Target spotted.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, gotta get out of here.
I don't feel like we're doing a lot of
Coming in
good where
low,
we're
Echo
at.
5.
No, I mean, we're 1-0.
So we're doing...
Which, considering how poorly we're doing,
Damn, it's
feels-
like every time I'm about to release the trigger and I'm advanced zoomed in, then somebody comes just like blurring right through my... Oh, that time nobody blocked me. That's awesome.
Target spotted. Need assistance spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Well, that sucks to be that guy.
Artillery strike online.
So you just find the list on the event page?
Target acquired.
Yeah. There's a posting on the website as well.
Target spotted.
Here, have some...
Target spotted.
Have some...
Most people will also have it in their Twitch
Need
screen
assistance.
title if they're target or not.
Right on.
I think I might have gotten one of those.
I just figured it'd be faster to catch matches while some event was going on.
Target spotted.
Got a bunch underneath box 6.
Affirmative.
Yeah, but I really want that sniper up above. You know, oh.
New target acquired.
You got a bunch of people really close to you, man.
Yeah, but they're down below. They can't see me. Alright, come here, buddy.
King Crab.
There we go. Have a little bit of that.
I'm about dead.
I'm coming.
Yeah. No, I'm dead.
Yes,
There's
I abandoned my
champion
I abandoned my
coming up
spot.
from your right.
Target destroyed.
And then
Whoa.
he's already
Rush.
dead. Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know why I
Someone
tried
else
hitting jump jets. I don't have jump jets on this thing. Alright, I've had enough of that direwolf, and I'm going to go get him.
Like that plan?
Before I run out of armor. Yeah, like the moment I turn away from the direwolf to go and deal with...
That Shadowhawk is fresh down in Foxside Left.
Something else?
Deal with something else, he nailed me.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Is that direwolf sniper still up there?
No,
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Negative.
he lost
Man,
the
I-
side torso and the bat. Yeah. that was-
There we go.
Target destroyed.
So, alright, so Turpitz, so which Lerm is better is a very nuanced conversation. So what mech are you playing? This is why it'd be a lot easier if you were on Discord. Typically, I prefer Lerm 15s or Lerm 5s for the weight advantage. But, alright, so are you an LFG? All right, so Hellfire. So are you mostly doing a first off, hop into LFG. Hi, tiny dog. If you're doing lerms, I would typically do lerm 15s. They're going to be a pretty good balance of weight efficiency and damage. Is this a did you buy the is this your own Hellfire, or are you playing a trial mech? Because if you're playing a trial mech, then you're stuck with however it's loaded out. Tiny dog, why are you sticking your face inside of the stool? You're going to move, and then you're going to knock it over, and it's going to fall on you, and then you're going to be probably not caring that much, actually, because you're... All right, here we go. Turpits, I'm going to guess that that's you. So I'm inviting you to the group. So go ahead and accept the invite. All right, so you should see the a notification under alerts that you got an invite. There you are. And then I'm going to add you as a friend. All right, so this is a, and then if you click the little, if you look under the group, there should be a little dude with a plus sign. If you click on that next to me, and you'll add me as a friend. So a Hellfire 1. Let me go pull this up in. I'm gonna go. I don't own a Hellfire. Matt, you.
I can look.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're on Discord, you can share a screen. But what I'll do is I'm gonna go pull up a Hellfire, and I'm gonna take a look and see how they're actually built out. Hellfires are small, heavy mechs, right? How big is the Hellfire?
Yes.
They
They
are
are small, heavy mechs.
okay. So Hellfire 1. And let's go view it in Mech Lab. So,
honestly, I'd go like ATM 6s.
I mean, ATMs
Well,
are more direct fire
9s.
weapons, or
Yeah.
I mean, let's go. Let's see. Now, you probably doesn't have a lot of money. How many C-bills do you have? How much money do you have? Okay, so, and then so the big question is this: do you want how much money do you have, and do you want to be a long range person or a short range person? You know, you generally like big guns from far away, right? All right, so you don't have a lot of C-bills. So what I would do, I'm gonna go and because I don't like their default load. I think their default loadout is crap. All right, so there's two.
Where we are talking about a mask mech that can go pretty fast.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's horrible.
So what I would do, as a kind of a beginning mech, is I would probably go like 3 Lerm 15s and take some ammo. I would actually probably put the ammo in the. I'd probably put the. Well, you could even just do 2 Lerm 15s. I would put the ammo in the legs. And we're going to want a little bit more ammo. And let's go max out. Let's go max out the armor. And I would probably go 10 armor in the back. I usually run like 2 armor in the back, but I'm pretty good as far as spatial awareness, situational awareness, so I wouldn't be as crazy as me.
You should put in enough to get your first bonus armor.
So
good. That's my opinion.
So if you want to do long range support, so you could go with lots of lerms for more indirect fire. But or what you might do. Have you played around with PPCs and lasers yet? Because for your long range energy weapon, you've got PPCs and you've got lasers, and PPCs fire more like a cannon, but you have to aim and lead your target. Lasers are, you just point and click, but you have to hold it on target. So each one requires a little bit of a different skill. And what you might actually try doing, instead of going with what might be a nice kind of all-around build for you. Let's see, if we go with the Lerms, that's not going to leave a lot of tonnage for, I think, like a couple of ER large lasers for range, and a couple of Lerms. Here's kind of how I would do it, actually. Let's see here. I'd have a strong side and a weak side. And if we go 2 ER large lasers, how much? You don't need that many heat sinks. You could do something like this. So where you got like 2 ER large lasers and 2 Lerm 15s. And this wouldn't cost a lot to build. And so you've basically got your strong side over here. You protect your right side and you shield with your left. And if you lose your left side, it's not a big deal because you don't really have anything in there. So I would try to build something like this, and it's all long-range support, so you're going to suck up close. But, with the large lasers, you'll have like a kilometer range effectively. So if you can see it, you can shoot it. And the Lerms, you'll have close to a kilometer range. I would try something like that. Just to get a feel for it. You may decide that you prefer PPCs over the Lerms because you can just fire, you point and click and they fire basically an energy projectile. But this is sort of what I would probably try something kind of like this. And I think you can build that for within your budget. You could also select Endosteel and get a little bit more, a little more tonnage if you wanted to have some point defense.
Actually, AMS is actually an interesting thing too.
Yeah, you could do some AM
for the event.
That would work fine too. Yeah, 3 Lerm 15s and 4 ER medium lasers. Try that. That should be okay. Now your Lerm 15s, you're going to probably want to fire chain fire, because if you fire more than 2 at the same time, you generate some extra heat. Yeah, no, 3 ER or 3 Lerm 15s and 4 ER mediums. That should be okay. So try it out. The medium lasers, the ER mediums are going to be better at close range. And Matt, can you drop 15 tons?
Yes.
Cool.
I didn't think about tonnage. Just a moment. If we go quickly, I can do that.
All right. So ready up. So hit the ready button, Turpits, and then we'll give it a try. There we go. Oops. Nope, you need to do it. There we go. All right.
Calthan just came online.
Who just came online?
Calthan?
Oh, okay.
According to Discord.
All right. Well,
Hey, Calvin.
What's up?
hey,
guys?
Cosmo. We are helping Turpitz play Mechwarrior because I promised Turpitz I'd do some Mechwarrior Online with him this weekend because he downloaded the game. You should come and join us. He's playing a Lerm mech. You can use him as bait. It'll be like old times.
I'll see if I can remember how to play this game.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do
It's
it.
basically Mech 5
Well,
without the interesting between combat shit.
I used to actually play this game quite a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Cawthon would use me as bait, and whenever people would sneak up on me, he'd eat them.
I used
So-
to play Light Mechs quite a bit
Yeah.
too.
So Turpitz, the plan is you're going to want to stay kind of close to me, okay? You're going to generally want to be behind me. And I'll try and spot targets for you, and then you can lock on and lerm them. And I'll try and make sure that you're in a reasonably good position. I've got lerm 5s, so
How much room do we have in that group?
we got one slot because it's me, Mad Dog, and Turpitz.
I'm talking about tonnage wise.
Oh, I don't know. We'll adjust and figure it out.
I think I have to adjust some stuff first. Like
That's fine. We're just starting a drop anyway.
okay, because it looks like my settings are all checked up. Where like my videos, like some of the things are like off my screen.
Okay.
So
And then Turpitz, I'll be using the voice chat in the game so you can hear what I'm doing faster. It'd be a lot easier if you're on Discord with us because there's about a 30-second delay when you hear me talk on YouTube. But I can do the in chat or the in-game voice chat. It'd be better. Can you just get on Discord? Can you hop into Discord channel? There we go. All right. So now we don't have to use the in-game chat. Yeah, so Turpitz, the plan is just hang out with me, and I'm going to try and find us some good targets. And you're going to generally want to stay, 75 to 100 meters behind me and to the side, because I tend to, if you pay attention to which way my legs are moving, I do a lot of like moving forward, moving back, so you don't want to be directly behind another mech because you'll block them. But just hang out kind of close to me so that you're in my ECM bubble. If you're within, 120 meters, you'll get
90.
Is it
Maybe
90?
it's smaller.
Oh, the bastards. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
We're going left, right?
I think
Up
we'll
the
go
middle.
left. I kind of want to go to Echo 3 area.
Okay,
All right.
better call it if you want help.
Left is shield arm. All right, so
Ooh, yeah, I love the shield arm.
yeah, Australian rules NASCAR. Let's push left. All right, so this is me right here in the Marauder.
Left.
I've got a 0-1 on my back, and then Mad Dog is up ahead.
Different is sometimes good.
But he's really fast.
It's like, when you're married for 25 years,
Oh, you're going to go there.
Play Mechwarrior.
Target acquired.
All right, so Alpha Nova Cat.
No,
It's probably a rough shot. But Bravo Atlas, he's got Narc. So Lerm should be good on Bravo.
But that's kind of...
No, the Nova Cat would be good.
People watch TV and that's okay, right?
But we don't want to peek the hill too much because there are targets. So stay below the hill
UAV above us.
and lerm the Atlas.
Or UAV.
target acquired.
I know I got a piece of that Jenner.
New target acquired.
Echo's a good target if you can hit him. He's up high, doesn't have any cover. Alright, he's going off the ridge. But you should be able to still drop some lerms on him.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
So any of the people that have that Wi-Fi signal above their head, those are generally going to be
New target acquired.
good targets.
I'm actually gonna die here in a moment.
Artillery.
They're stuck in Death Valley.
Yep. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna try to do this. Fucking A. Now,
Whoever's our Narc Raven, you're doing awesome, by the way. You just keep learning Bravo Atlas.
I shouldn't run away. That was a mistake.
Artillery.
Really up by himself, probably 3.
New target acquired. Target spotted. New target acquired.
Alpha Nova Cat's a good target.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Delta should be a good target.
Heat level
It's
critical.
high.
Target destroyed.
Ah, he's dead.
Yep.
He was a good enough target, he's dead.
Acquired.
Yep. Alright, keep throwing those lerms. Lima is a good target.
New target acquired.
Do you need a streak mech with you?
Yeah, if you want to streak with us, that'd be fine.
Okay, there's.
Alright.
New target acquired.
Ooh, that Atlas is close.
Yep.
Not anymore.
But he was squishy because we'd been lerming him for a while. Whoops.
Ooh. Shadowhawk didn't need that shoulder, man.
No.
Heat level critical.
Alright. And just whatever.
Heat level critical. Override
Whatever target you can
down.
hit at this point is a good target.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Alright, there we go. Good job. Let's see how you did, Turpits. Holy fucking lerms out my butthole! Alright, so I did good. There you go, 295. That's solid for a first match with us. That's not bad. What is a tiny dog? That's solid. You apparently learned well enough that somebody complained about their butthole afterwards. Do you want to go outside, tiny dog? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? Okay, I'll let you outside. Alright, give me 1 minute. I will let tiny dog out, and then I will be right back. Come on, let's go outside.
Oh, this is a big event.
What kind of event?
What's that?
There's an event.
Yeah, there's actually 2 of them technically right now. One of them has been out for a month, and so it's almost done. And then a new one started, if not today, on Tuesday. Oh, let's see. This is fun. Oh, that's fine.
I feel like I'm missing some mechs.
All right,
You're in the
I am
unit,
back.
right?
Who, Cawthon or Turpitz?
Yeah, Calvin.
I don't
Give
know.
me an invite.
If you're in the unit, you should be able to join up. But I don't see you in the unit, so...
I'm in 42.
Oh, okay. So here, invite to group. There we go. So Turpitz, how'd that work out for you? I thought you did pretty good for your first match.
You ran out of Lerm ammo.
Oh, okay, so... Well, so then that just means you need more Lerm ammo. So you could drop some heat sinks and get more Lerm ammo.
Let me,
Also, he should have an advanced sensor array and a Beagle active probe and a tag.
Well, he doesn't have a lot of money right now, so once he gets more money, we'll get him endo steel, and then he'll have more room for things. Let's see. I think I need to get into a smaller.
no, I just changed mechs.
Okay.
No, I need to change mechs again.
Well, that's your Stormcrow, right? Yeah. So let me.
Small.
No, I can drop down to.
No, I have light mechs.
Okay.
Although, what are you guys all playing at?
So I'm in my Marauder, my normal build, my Hag Marauder. Turpitz is in a Lermy Hellfire, and then Matt is in. I'm not sure what he's in.
Next. It's got dual SB Gauss.
Okay, so how can I help you guys out?
Something small and narky would be fun, or something just small to watch our backs.
Or small and snipey.
No.
Or I can give you some more tonnage.
Yeah, if you want to drop down a bit, do you want to get in your Hellfire also, or?
I think the Hellfire wouldn't be any lower on mine.
Okay.
This thing has. What does this thing have? It has Guardian ECM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium pulse lasers.
Oh, that'll just eat small mechs.
This is my Hell Grinner.
Okay.
I haven't got to play it too much either. So.
All right, so let's try that out.
I just haven't played in a while. Do I have skills on this thing? Looks like it.
We all know you got no skill, man.
None whatsoever. Ammo. That's sexy.
So Turpitz, my advice. So first off, you did really well in that battle. I think you did almost 300 damage. I think that was just fine. If you ran out of ammo, just be more careful with your shots. Try and shoot at targets that are exposed, that don't have any cover. And then once you get some extra money, then you can go buy. You can upgrade to endo steel on your mech, and I can show you how to do that. And that'll give you a few extra tons that you can then put for more ammo, and then eventually you might end up getting yourself like a tag laser or something.
I've got medium pulses on this thing right now. I don't know what the new is. I haven't loaded this game up in.
I don't worry about the new. I just right now I'm
just saying I have no idea what's going on with Mechwarrior Online.
So the new things on the low end are they're special replacements to machine guns.
I never really use machine guns.
Right. So if you don't really use machine guns, they're not a big deal to you. There's beam lasers on clan weapons, which some people thought was super cool. It's like a rotary, like
Those things you have
racks
to
for
keep them
lasers.
on the whole time, though, right?
Yeah. They're like racks for lasers.
That's kind of. I just don't think that's a good idea. It's like, here, let me point out where I'm at so you can shoot me.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you.
I feel like in the old days, like really good players would have killed you very quickly.
Yeah. So here's the thing. The meta is still PPCs and Gauss for the high tier play, for the high end players. It's still what it's always been. Picking people off with your ER larges, your blue lasers, your Gauss rifles, your PPCs. It's still sniping people at a distance for those of us who are good shots, or those of us who fire enough shit that we eventually hit with something. Oh, you still have the Pop-Tart
people.
Yeah, you still have the Pop-Tart people doing the Pop-Tart PPC stuff.
They've got a few interesting things like the scatter shot. They can mount like 6 CERM 6s and go really fast.
Yeah.
But
dude,
no,
could I put that on my Stormcrow, or is that a Interseer thing?
You can still run your SRM 6s on the Stormcrow. Just the scatter shot's a mech that just goes fast.
Yeah, it's a Viper.
Oh,
Viper variant. The scatter shot, that's an Omni-Mech, so you can build it with missile pods, right?
That sounds
I
interesting.
don't know. Oh, the Stormcrow's an Omni-Mech.
Yeah, the Stormcrow. And so, you could probably swap stuff out if you don't care about your 8 set.
Yeah, people.
Stormcrow's my favorite mech.
Well, then we'll change tonnage after this, and you can go get in your Stormcrow, and you can just blast
okay.
people.
Let's see how this goes.
All right.
I'm not as good as I used to be, and I'm blind in one eye now. So
I mean,
that's the real reason you want to play the pirate game. So you just
are.
All right. And I think we get bonus points if we kill Meep Meep, because I think he's one of the streamers on the list, but I still don't know where the list is. Just
what's the list?
They're having some kill the streamers event, so there's like 50 popular streamers that are on this list, and if you kill them, you get bonus.
You get a Warhorn, basically.
Yeah.
Which I think I must have.
You get 100 GSP. So. All right.
It was after a match, and I got a notification. I'm like, what the hell?
All right. So, Turpits follow me, and I'm kind of wiggling around. I'm the Marauder with the 0-1 on the back.
Now we're all in the same lands. This teal green thing.
Yeah. Yeah. The green thing is Turpits.
You got lots of ECM, so.
Yeah. Now what is your mech, Matt?
Does he know about torso twisting to spread damage across?
No, right now this is
second game.
Yeah, this is the second game. Right now we're just trying to work on moving the mech in the right direction. All right, so Turpits, I'm going to post up kind of on this ramp here to try and find targets, and you're going to be a little bit lower so you can try and lock on to anything that I spot for you.
How do we change our view again? Like between
F11, F3?
No, I'm talking about heat and night vision.
So heat is H and night vision is in.
H. Okay,
Wolf Sniper, Fox 5, Blue Lasers.
I miss Predator vision.
I do too.
Yeah.
Well, that guy caught me in the head with a Gauss shot.
None of this is good for it now.
Probably not cheating.
Light underneath.
I mean, I'm probably hitting him for more damage. The problem is he's got ECM also, so this is...
There's 3 guys of our people going underneath.
Shit, I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Happens.
Okay. So, let me move a little bit. Oh, here we go.
I didn't get that kill.
Charlie
there's
to our
a
right,
red
to our right.
thing on D4. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time.
There's a bunch of guys to our right.
Level critical.
That Blackhawk low in E5 might be,
Delta
New
just dropped
target
stone right.
acquired.
Delta top side.
okay, we're going to go fuck him up. Maybe, if I can get over there.
New target acquired.
I'm not used to doing only 56. Oh, there is something on the wall. Behind us.
Yep, I'm hitting him. That Echo is your main target, Turpitz, if you can hit him, but he's got cover, so it's going to be a little tough. But if he pops out, I'm going to...
Oh, there's something closer.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Arctic Cheetah Alpha. Let us do a thing. This will help you guys.
Critical damage.
Maybe?
Right
Yeah,
arm
I'm...
destroyed.
Fuck.
Left torso
I legged myself.
LRM destroyed. Weapon explosion detected.
Hmm.
Gas rifle destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah, these guys on the wall are going to be really annoying.
I got a little aggressive and I almost killed myself, and now I'm lagged and I'm hiding underneath.
New target acquired.
Someone shoot me in the butt.
Yeah, it's that dude on the wall.
No. The other. Fuck.
We got one
Oh, wow.
charge me, Delta 4, Delta 5.
At least that wasn't the first dead. They're pushing through the middle of the low.
Yeah.
There's like a dire wolf. There's some on the kind of on the far side just hitting it. The dire wolf's close.
Yeah. The problem is we have a target-rich environment, and we're sort of surrounded.
Yeah. They decided to aggressively penetrate.
Left torso destroyed. Gas ammo destroyed.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I can't defend from every side. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad match.
And honestly, there's no way they should have penetrated us so well.
Artillery strike.
That's what she said.
No, she wanted the penetration.
Critical damage.
I played poorly.
Critical damage.
I'm not used to such a slow mech.
Target
Makes me
acquired.
sad.
Do you want me to ton down to get a?
Hey, why don't me and you play Light Max and then run around and do Light Max things?
I could do that.
New target.
All right, so you two get in the mechs you want to be in, and then I'll
Is
adjust
there
my
a-
tonnage.
Is there a better Light Mech I should be in than this Grinner?
Grenner is good for what it is.
It's fast. I have ECM. We could do pinpoint back shots.
Yeah, this one was a rough match because we didn't have a lot
How
of just
fast am I?
good targets, and we just got enveloped.
I think I have all the Light Mechs. Which one should I be in?
I'm gonna change to a brawlier build, I think.
It says I go 128. That's not too bad. Should I be faster?
I mean, you should always be faster, but 128 is certainly very good.
Could me and you be in fast mediums? No, let's do light.
There we
mix.
go.
Oh, I'm thinking fast medium.
What do you want to be in?
Let's see, what's this do? That does that, and that does that, and this does this. I'm thinking an ER large lasers. So
you're going to you're not doing fast. Let's go in, shoot him in the back, run away. You're doing.
Do you want to
something-
do that?
That's what I was thinking about.
Okay, if you want to do that, I will
All right.
reset my mech, and we will be snub-nosed PPCs.
All right, so Turpitz, if you have extra money,
So I could go.
you can select. If you go into the mech lab, you can go select endosteel because right now you. If you share your screen, I'll take a look at your mech, but I think we can squeeze some extra tonnage because you probably don't have endosteel yet,
I could do
and that'll cost you a little bit.
Griffin 2N with ECM, 4 CERM 6s, and 2 medium pulse.
Okay. I'm taking a cicada with a double snub nose.
How fast would you be?
124.
Okay, so that's much faster than this mech.
Okay.
So let me see if I can match you. So you're in a cicada.
Cicada 3M.
I have that mech actually, but I also have
A wiper.
I have a Viper that has 9 micro pulse lasers. How short range is your shit?
His snub PPCs, that's going to be like 300, 400 meters.
300 optimal. Yeah.
So that's not my.
I would do
What
the.
are you comparing it to?
I would do the Griffin if you're good at Griffining.
That's not nearly as fast though.
Or get in the Stormcrow. Do your Streak Stormcrow.
That's not nearly as fast either. That's like.
This is only like 80 or 90.
Yeah, that's only like 97.
You don't have to be as fast.
What is this thing? Is AP Gauss 6?
Given.
What is this? What the fuck is
AP
this?
Gauss are basically little machine gun Gauss rifles. They're little tiny Gauss rifles that do like 1 point of damage.
2.
Oh, 2. My bad. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, that I was like.
Do you have the Arctic Wolf A? 97. I could go to that.
And the Arctic Wolf's the one that has all the SRMs, right?
Yeah. Or at least a bunch of them.
I think I've always wanted one of those. Like, got an assassin. Got the ghost. So I got this thing. I got the same thing you do, except that I don't have what you have on it. I'd have to switch it out. So you got.
Do you want the code?
Yeah, that would help me out a lot.
The 3M, right?
Yeah, I got 3M. We can just run the
Okay.
same thing, and then that would be
All right.
ideal.
Let me see if I can find you here.
Anyway, Turpitz, when you get a chance, if you go into the mech lab, you can
There we go.
right here on my screen where you can see the endosteel, except you can't. I'll share my. Well, you can find endosteel. It's under upgrades on the side. You might try that out. That'll give you a little bit more tonnage. It takes up some space.
Did you get it?
Yeah, man. So you just have one snub nose PPC on here?
2 snub
Or
nose.
2?
Should be 1 in each side.
Okay, got you. All right.
Although I'm thinking about shedding half a ton of leg armor, and
So do you have your weapon groups as you get a light machine gun in here, just one?
yeah, I mean, that is like I have a ton to work with and something silly, a silly slot. So,
It's for
Okay,
killing
I'll do
pigeons.
1 and 2, and then
although I think I'm going to switch it to the heavy machine gun by dropping 8 points.
gotcha.
So
Because if you're going to be that close, you might as well hit it with a heavy machine gun.
anyway, so
What I was
Turpitz, so if you get the extra tonnage by getting the endosteel, then you might look at getting a Beagle Active Probe because that'll extend your sensor range and help you lock on with your missiles faster.
The
You have
advanced
do you have your
sensor array would be
skills?
better.
Right, but he's
Do you have
claned. He
your skills
doesn't.
set up, buddy?
You can get it both ways.
Oh, you can?
I can send you the things just a moment.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
great.
They added that a few months after.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't played this game since before we did this.
Export.
Or played this mech.
Right.
Or if you want, Turpit, share your screen on Discord, and I'll take a look and see what you're doing, and I can help you out.
That's what I'm currently doing.
It's good enough for me, buddy. Okay. So how do I load this in? Import. Okay. Add SP, view ledger, add SP, historic. And general. County 1. Luckily, I have 9,000 of those points. All right, we're good to go.
Where's the? Oh, there's the.
I am in a
streamer.
cicada for
Oh
real.
wow, I haven't even heard of most of these streamers.
It's because they're noobs.
Oh, Bowser's a streamer. I didn't realize he's a streamer. Well, he's a really good player. I don't know who most of these guys. Oh, Father Bill. I know him. He's a nice guy.
Let's go, buddy. I think we're ready.
I think Turpitz is still tweaking his mech.
Why is he not in Discord?
Well, he's in Discord. He can hear us, but he doesn't have a microphone.
Okay. We
But
need to fix that.
But yeah, Turpitz, if you want to share your screen, I can see what you're building out, and I can give you some advice. That's interesting. Barraduel's not on. Well, I guess Barraduel doesn't stream. He makes videos. No, he streams.
No, he streams all the time.
Yeah.
What about TTP?
Yeah, TTB is on the list. Sean Lang's not on the list.
Oh,
Maybe they just didn't want people headhunting them.
That
we used to
could be.
fuck with him all the time.
After he fucked with Maddie, yeah. Sneaky Snack
No.
is on.
He was just annoying.
Sneaky's next streams?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, mostly he makes videos of him ass raping people in his Jenner, but no, he streams.
Oh, I love my oxide.
Yeah, Snack's always been pretty cool with me when I've talked to him. Yeah, I don't know who most of these people are.
So I think if you share the screen only during between matches while we're helping you out is the only time you need to share it.
Yeah.
Because it will affect your performance potentially. Oh, this isn't a huge hog of a game,
No.
but I've had some things like that affect it in the past.
Well, he's in the game settings right now, so I'm not sure what bouncing between game settings and Mech Lab. But yeah, I would say that
Probably have to hit buttons.
if you can get the endo steel, that'll give you some extra tonnage, and then either the advanced sensor array or the Beagle active probe, something like that, to help you lock on faster with your lerms. That'll be good.
Most effective is the advanced sensor array, then the Beagle active probe, unless you have a tag, which of course you have to have line of sight.
Yeah.
Tag is good for when they have ECM.
Yeah.
Like, ECM's weird. Like, if I have ECM and they have ECM, they cancel each other out. But, like, if I'm standing next to Roberts and he has ECM, then we win. You know?
Yeah, it's whichever
Kinda,
side has the
sorta.
most ECM.
Yeah. But if you have a tag, you can just tag him in his face and then shoot him.
Except you have to hold it on him. For small, fast mechs, that doesn't help that much.
Yeah. But if he's a fucking direwolf,
Yeah.
then you got him.
And you can also dumbfire the Lerms without locking on.
I think the most entertaining thing I've ever seen in Mechwarrior Online, one of the most entertaining things ever, was when the beef was in that direwolf and he was like in a tree or something, and he would drop down behind people and just one shot them. You remember that shit?
Yeah. I never saw him do it, but I heard people talking about that.
Advanced sensor array, which is in the equipment tab. It has to go in the head.
That's
Weighs a
clever.
ton and a half. Also in the equipment tab, I think just above the advanced sensor array is the Beagle active probe, or the Clan active probe, depending on which side you're on.
So you're saying
It's the Clan.
this snub nose is like 300 meters or some shit?
Yeah, optimal.
Okay, I'll stand next to you and shoot at what you shoot.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right, so he's got the
that
advanced
thing.
sensor package, yeah. And you got the endo steel, right? So you have the extra tonnage. And that's...
Oh, what do I have in consumables? Empty slot.
That's a good question.
Coolant
and
flush.
the advanced sensor array stacks with the Clan active probe, right?
Yes.
All right, so I would if you can get both, I would get both. And then get some extra ammo.
Why can't I load that up in the coolant slot?
Or the other option is, if you get the endo steel, you could always take some ER larges for direct fire, but probably for what you're doing right now, just having having your medium lasers and the extra lerms, I think that's probably your best bet right now until you get used to the game.
Save it. What is my coolant?
Hey Vorgath, how's work?
Keyboards. Cool shot. Mouse clicky 4. I got these guys. Okay.
And as and after a few matches, you'll pick up enough C-bills that you can just try different things until you figure out what you what you want to do.
And why did he pick that for?
Because it's a fast. The active probe can go anywhere you want to put it. Just put it in one of your torsos, probably.
That's what she said.
That's not what she said, man.
That is what she said.
She was much more specific than one of her torsos.
But yeah, just put the active probe wherever you have space, I would say.
That's what she said.
Eventually you could upgrade to an XL engine if you want, but there's pros and cons. The XL engine saves a lot of weight, but it kind of sucks when you get, if you lose a side torso.
Yeah, if they pop your torso, you pop your soul.
And so, all right, so you're ready? All right,
We're green.
Let's do this. All right. And then also you'll start spending skill points on your mech as you gain them, and you're going to want to focus on probably your range and some of the different missile things, like missile rack lets you have squeeze more ammo in, things like that. You have about 0.2 million C-bills left. All right, so let's so just save up for a while, and you'll earn C-bills pretty quick.
Is this the first time he's ever played?
Yeah.
Has he played any of the trial mechs yet? What do they have in trial mechs?
He was trial meching over during the week, kind of getting ready for.
Oh, so this is not the first time he's ever.
This is the first time he's played in his own mech. I think Frozen City Night Classic.
What? Come on, guys.
Why wouldn't you
Because
want?
people are stupid.
That's right.
Dang. People are stupid when you're playing Mechwarrior.
What I'm kind of thinking,
HPG.
what I'm kind of
Even though you
thinking
got
this time is
something-
that maybe we start stalking around to the left and try and get in behind them. You know, not like super fast, but just kind of working my way around.
Why don't we go to the bottom?
Because
'Cause we're
Lerms.
noobs. Oh, he's got Lerms. Then get on
Yeah.
the fucking roof.
And he'll be too much of a target up there, and he'll be out of range half the time. The roof's really just good for Gauss rifles and PPCs. It's not really a Lermy place. That's why I was thinking we kind of sneak around the side, because the three of us have ECM, and we'll just sneak him. We'll just sneak him around the side, probably to the left, and get in behind their people and start. Yeah, you missed the match where he'd learned really well, and this one guy after the match on the other team was like, "Holy Lerms, ow my butthole," and
Why'd you put him in Lerms?
it's his decision.
Okay, I was just asking.
All right, so let's, because he wants to be long range support, so it's going to be either, you know,
Have you told him about PPCs yet in Gauss?
I have.
Okay.
So he's just trying different things.
You following me?
I'm gonna follow you. I was looking for you. I think I went up the
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah, I'm just going out the middle, and then I'll hang a left.
I already hurt my legs.
Let's see here. So I actually have quite a bit of LB10 ammo. Alright.
We don't have jump jets on this. Let's see.
Nope, we don't. That's the only bad thing. It was like jump jets or ECM.
Yeah, they usually don't.
ECM 1.
Oh, you guys are up high.
Yes, we are.
Sneaky. And we'll be down low, and we'll just kind of work our way around.
Don't we have short range stuff?
We do, right.
All right, so Bravo might be a good target. No, let me see if I can get.
Oh God, they know we're here. Oh, they shot at me,
New target acquired.
bro.
Target spotted.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, Bravo's going
New
down
target
low.
acquired.
That Vapor Eagle on the wall might be a.
Paper even dropped off the
Oh,
wall.
Charlie.
just
Charlie's a good
bailed.
target. Charlie's out in the open for about 10 more seconds. I can't hold the lock much longer. I had to pull back.
New target
Got a
acquired.
lock on a Marauder.
Delta
Hit
got
them.
a solid
We won't
lock
hit them
on.
very hard, but we can
I got a
probably
solid
turn around.
lock on that fucking dire wolf.
Yeah, Delta.
Target spotted.
One in the basement.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Another dire wolf.
Yeah, Foxtrot.
He's got Goss.
He's shooting up my arm pretty good. Why are you shooting at me and not the stone rhino? There's a big fat dumb stone rhino in front of
No
you.
AMS.
New target acquired.
Indigo? No, he's not that great of a target. He's ducking in and out of
New
cover.
target acquired. New
I'm
target
pushing forward a bit.
acquired.
Charlie
Charlie?
might be a good target. He's a
Charlie's a good target.
New target acquired.
Stone Rhino.
His lerms aren't locking.
yeah. You've got they're because they're not staying in the open long enough. So you're
You want to jump down on this Marauder, dude?
New target acquired.
Oh shit.
Target spotted.
all right. So I'm moving to the left. So follow me to Fox 5.
New target
Bravo is a solid target. He's hiding. He's going into cover now. Now he's back out in the open. Bravo's a good target. Learn Bravo if you can.
Hotel's
or-
good up high.
Yeah, hotel up on the wall is pretty good. Or up on the middle platform. Bravo's a good target again. That's it. Your lerms are hitting. Keep it up. I've got a solid lock on him. He's probably in cover now.
Oh wow, someone just headshot me!
New target acquired.
Alright, Gulf, Catapult. He's solid. I got a solid lock on him. There you go. Your lerms are hitting. Good job. Keep up. You got 1 or 2 more volleys on him. That one should be good. Now I lost him. But you might still be able to hit him. I think they might have missed. Let me see if I can get a better angle to lock him again for you. So, I'm over more in like Echo 5, Fox 5 now, so you're getting a little bit, we're kind of outpacing a bit. So you might have some range issues.
New
One
target
threw
acquired.
missiles at me? What?
Oh, did you skip leg day? You totally skipped leg day. Buddy, I'm going to win this. Yeah, you skipped leg day, buddy.
Oh, shit. I think I have my buddy there.
I'm going to nail your center torso now.
A Bravo? Probably
Yeah.
Bravo's dead.
There we go. No more Bravo. All right.
Nope, okay.
At this point, I don't know where the last guy is.
He's underneath.
Is he? All right.
Oh, he is.
Acquired.
All right. Yeah, he's fucked. I'll go in and I'll go in and tank. Never mind, he's dead.
Yeah, I just I was wailing on that one guy, and
Yeah, you've got to hit
overheated.
R to select to target them.
I didn't do that great, but
Let's see. I had a good match. Look at that. That was good.
I was on top of the wall because I thought we were going to be doing like sneaky shit.
Yeah.
Well,
108. All right, so you got some solid hits in there.
we
Turpitz.
pushed that Vapor Eagle off the wall, and then like there was no one else up there, so I just started shooting people in the back.
Yeah,
Well,
that worked out all right.
Do we switch to more of a long range build?
if we're going to do that, I think a long range build would be better.
All right, you guys figure out what you're gonna do, and I'm going to run to the little Mechwarriors room, and I'll be right back.
So one thing I've seen a lot in recent weeks is actually this mech with 3 ER large lasers, which is intriguing, but I think you have to ton down the engine a lot. And of course it runs really hot because you've got 3 of them. Let's see. Although maybe not. Let's see.
You can fit. Oh, you put 2 in the. Where are you putting in the? This light machine gun. I wouldn't have that fucking on there anyway. That's.
I mean, it was mostly because I had a ton left over.
I get it. I get it. I need how much? How many tons do I need? And I'm at 285. What engines do I have? Let's put the
Oh, it's in the torso, the third one. Okay.
AR large. So now I need an engine. Do I have a light engine? At 235. Let's not do that. Let's do XL. 270.
So I was able to do it with the 280. And stealth, keeping the stealth. Assuming that's a good thing.
How'd you do a 280?
Let me export.
Okay.
I imagine it'll be spicy. But like we won't need the velocity quirk, so I'll definitely want to adjust my skills.
I'm back too. I'm glad you're liking it, Turpitz. Yeah, lerms are fun because you get to be a shitlord. You get to just annoy people, and it's wonderful.
It's easy mode, dude. Like, a lot of people
There is
make
a
fun of it.
skill to lerming. I mean, anybody can lock on and throw lerms, but actually getting them to hit right and predicting when the enemy's going to be in cover and stuff like that, there's a bit of a skill to that. I think I'm going to go back to my Lerm 5s. I think I'm going to do the LB10s and Lerm 5s because I really like...
Oh, shit, I did that wrong.
So instead of velocity, let's do.
Laser duration.
We know.
And then I've filled out some range, like
laser
4 points.
direction.
Yeah.
And then do range. What do we have on cooling?
What's that?
I mean, like coolant. Do we have? You've got radar deprivation. Why do you have radar deprivation on here?
Because it keeps them from locking you and seeing you on their radar. Like, if you're going to be stealthy, you might as well take it.
Actually, you know what? We're going to go. We're going to go Lerm 5 with Artemis.
So what about a consumable slot? Let's do an
I
extra
never-
consumable slot.
Having a UAV, if particularly if you're sneaking up on people, is super nice.
I was thinking more of another cool shot.
But the second cool shot is certainly valid too. Like, I'm going to see how this plays. Like, how spicy is this build before I do something like that.
No, we won't.
How many do I need?
No.
5
Of what?
SP.
Like, if you're dumping 5, you probably have to pick up 5.
Yeah, I picked up 5. Okay. So now let's go to loadout. Let's look at my consumables.
No, we're not going to bother with the...
Empty slot. Let's do coolant push. No, I can't. Son of a bitch. I guess I'll have to do the fucking UAV.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, if you go all the way down to extra coolant reserves...
I didn't do that, though.
Okay.
I just took that extra one.
Right.
Nice. Save it. Let's save it. Okay, so... Now, what is my button for UAV? Keyboard.
Usually it's like insert and home, but like you may have
I've
done
changed
something.
everything around.
Right.
No,
F.
we don't want that.
F for find motherfuckers.
We're gonna go Lerm 5s.
And then ready up when you're done.
Alright, so the clan active probe, 83.5. And then let's see, the level 1 targeting computer. Target gain time.
Weapon groups. How are we going to do this? All 3 on one?
And then
Yeah. And then, like, for the second one, put them sequentially.
Yeah, so
There we
we'll
go.
do a... how do we do that?
So you have an alpha burn, and then, like, oh, I want to pick off a UAV.
Yeah, we'll do a...
Although I also use that if I'm, like, being chased around in circles by something faster than me, which obviously doesn't happen in a cicada very much. But that constant burn damage can actually be pretty effective against lights.
alright.
Let's do this, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, so if that's the case, Turpinson, you're gonna want to make sure you have plenty of ammo. So I don't take that much Lerm ammo, and I'm not just constantly throwing Lerms. But I'm using Lerms for a different reason. I'm using it just to piss people off. Because if I'm...
He's really just being a cunt.
Yeah, I'm being a cunt.
He's like, hey, I'm gonna Lerm you, and then he shoots you with a bunch of other stuff.
And because that way they see the incoming missiles notifications, they start backing away, while I'm shooting at them with my direct fire weapons, and then they're less likely to return fire. You can always, if you're not running too hot, you could drop some of your double heat sinks and take more ammo. That would be an option for you.
So, when we were dealing with like comp play, like you would drive people crazy because like, I can't believe you're bringing worms.
I know. Somewhere
You know,
there's a video out there where I've got the. I wish I'd recorded it.
Because
But
they're like, this is the build that you bring. And if you don't bring it, you're not coming. You know, they're going like, you're all Gauss and PPCs.
I was watching a video and the commentator's like, does that guy have lerms on his... It's like, what the fuck? And then, because we were there in River City, and I was just direct fire lerming people without even worrying about locks, and it was just driving everybody crazy, and we won that match. It was great.
Do you remember the time that I fucking hid on top of the wall in HPG and that commando? Do you remember how mad they got at that fucking commando?
Your commando's glorious. Because commandos are so fucking annoying because they're small and they're tanky.
And they were so fucking mad. They were saying I was cheating in a commando. How the fuck are you?
I don't even know what you had on that thing. Were you just spotting targets, or were you?
It was lasers and SERMs. I had like one laser in the arm, and I would swing around and shoot him in the dick, and then turn around and shoot him in the dick. I was torso twisting like a son of a bitch. They couldn't kill me, dude.
That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna go to the junkyard.
Where are we going, buddy?
We're going left. Left is shield arm. All right,
I'm going with
left.
Yeah, so we're going left. So Turpitz, you're gonna come with me to the junkyard, which is right ahead of us where I'm shooting, right in there. And you'll be able to be in some cover and learn people from there. I think it was one of the 228 guys that suggested that I put Lerm 5s on a mech because it'd just be really funny. Because we were trolling Hades Trooper.
Yeah, Hades Trooper's a cunt. I made him so mad.
So don't be behind me because I'm going to be, shooting and then backing down like this. But if you're off to the side where you can spot targets, you can.
Target spotted. Target acquired.
There's a piranha, and Bravo, he's out of range. There you go. You're not gonna hit me. They're out of range. Don't because you only have a range of like 900 meters or something.
They're not pushing up this side very quickly.
Yeah, I took a shot to the face. I didn't really want.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Beta is down.
New target acquired.
They're sure not contesting that.
Yeah, you may need to move up to behind the ridge there to Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
Hey, we got a piranha coming in the back here. Somewhere, I don't know where it is.
They need to be more specific.
Yeah, where's the piranha specifically?
Keep moving, bud.
New target acquired.
Might be handy if the rest
There he
of
is,
the team
Alpha.
can-
He's in Charlie 4.
Target destroyed.
Never mind, he's dead.
They've got a Cicada 3M over there with mag shot.
Target acquired.
Maybe not a 3M.
New target acquired.
All right, so
I'm on your 6.
Yep.
Turpitz, you're gonna probably need to move up to be in better range for Lerms.
New target acquired.
So yeah, you're gonna want to move up probably. See where I'm shooting, like right over there. That's probably a good spot for you there.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Kit Fox in the open. Oh, he's hiding now.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right, I'm gonna move up there with you.
Oh, something behind me?
Acquired.
Yeah, there's something behind both of us.
Where I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're like way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
All right, Turpitz, I'm gonna pass you on your left, so you might need to scooch to the right just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, that is him.
New target acquired.
Down in the valley, there's a oh, that's a big thing.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade with that. I'm going to have to circle him and get him from the side.
Hope I didn't get you dead, Calvin.
You probably did.
And he's got
Sorry.
ECM, so you're not going to be able to lock onto him.
New target.
But you can lock onto Jamiroquai.
Need assistance.
I think I might have driven him off his snipey spot. Oh, we are getting our butts kicked. Because instead of going left, they all ran into the center and died. Which is maybe... That's an interesting choice in Marauder build. I don't know if I can brawl him down. I might be able to.
New target
God
acquired.
damn it. This was the worst game match I've had yet.
Critical damage.
And I played better than that, I think. I just...
Major torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Critical.
Alright, so I took him out. I mean, he technically killed himself, but...
I really feel like in
New target
a
acquired.
mech like this, bro, we need maximum firepower,
New
maximum
target
quickness,
acquired.
pinpoint damage. Me and you,
Well, what do you consider maximum firepower?
we have like 9 lasers, and then we shoot them at one spot,
Right, left.
and then me and you bone the fuck out. We don't stick. We shoot. We go 1, 2, 3, shoot. Me and you bone out, and then we come back. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Bone the fuck out. That's how
I got
I
2 of them at
play
least. Although I'm only going to get credit for one of the
or
kills.
Quick mechs.
Yeah, if you're running out of ammo, Turpitz, I think you need to probably... Oh, that was an alright match. I think you need to probably drop a couple of heat sinks and take more ammo. That was kind of a rough match for us, though, because the team didn't fight.
No, it was bad. With those little
Yeah, you did good.
with those ER large lasers, we need to be like far away, and then just hiding behind something, and
Yeah, just poking people from like 800 meters away.
yeah, but we were playing like up in their face.
Yeah.
Well, we started way back, and then we tried. I was thinking, go help that guy.
Yeah,
And
The
then
team shifted really weird. But yeah, so Turpitz, if you're running out of ammo, drop. Are you running hot? How's your heat going? You're probably not running too hot, so you could drop 1 or 2 double heat sinks and take some more ammo.
stick with the R large lasers one more game and play it more snipey.
we can.
Do you own a Piranha?
I own everything.
We could. Well, the Piranhas don't have ECM. That's the thing, is like you don't have big alphas for ECM mechs.
You don't. What was that thing that I had? I have the Viper.
Which Viper?
I have the one that has.
Okay.
I've got.
How often has the heat critical showed up on your screen? Does it happen a lot or
got-
not so much?
This thing goes 129. It's got fucking
What's the designation after VPR?
C. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 micro pulse lasers in this thing.
But it doesn't have ECM, does it?
No. I have things with ECM though.
Okay.
Let's see. You want to do ECM?
I mean, I feel like, yeah, like ECM's super strong. Otherwise, you're just running around, people shooting at you. Like, it's hard to crawl up someone's ass without ECM, in my opinion.
I would agree with
you,
that.
I agree with you. I'm just saying,
Or unless
one
they're-
of us needs to have ECM. One of us needs to have. I mean, we both need to have as much fucking like damage possible.
I would have them
stick
both.
together,
I would say have them both with ECM.
Okay. Select mech. Okay, select mech. Light mech. That doesn't have a... What is this thing? A mist knife. The Kid Fox doesn't have enough.
Oh, okay. Then you're fine. Running low means you're okay. Now, when you're firing your lerms, are you firing all 3 of the lerm 15s at the same time, or are you firing them one at a time?
Now I have
Okay.
a Arctic cheetah.
If you're able to fire all 3 of them at once and not overheat, then yeah, you're fine. Because you have a heat penalty whenever you fire more than 2 lerms at once. But if if you've got enough heat to handle that, then yeah, you're doing fine.
What is this ballistic thing you were talking about? You said
It's the mag shot or the mag shot on, like, it's got a different name for the clan and the,
It's AP Gauss for the clan and mag shot for the inner sphere. But they're basically
Okay.
the same thing.
yeah, they're basically the same thing.
I don't
Mag
think
shot.
you can put mag shots on this Arctic cheetah though.
No.
Yeah, you can fire. You
Yeah, I
can
think-
fire all 6 of your, or you can fire up to 6 medium lasers at the same time without any ghost heat. So your medium lasers are fine. So yeah,
So-
you're doing all right.
I have the Grinner that has 5 medium pulses and a Guardian ECM. It goes 135.
Mhm.
But if you wanted to have a medium mech,
Well, we've
Well,
got
I mean,
65
there's-
tons on the table. So I mean,
You
there's
want to do Grinner? I can swap.
there
Grinner
there's
is, what's the base mech on the Grinner? Wolfhound, right?
there's plenty of tonnage on the table. So
plenty of tonnage. You take whatever you want.
Oh, I don't have enough to actually buy that.
I mean, it's just like having a hunchback with all the lasers, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I have that one hunchback that's got all the fucking lasers.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. Often you can get it actually from things, but I don't have enough MC on this account to buy it.
Just take whatever you've got that's got ECM that has as much fucking pinpoint laser action as you got.
Well, how much damage are you looking at with that Grinner?
With this
Like,
Grinner,
what's its alpha?
its alpha is
like 30, 36, something like that.
30. It's got
Yeah.
30 firepower.
So my alpha with this cicada is a 27, so I'll just roll with it and we'll go.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me actually switch back to it though. Here it is.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
Doesn't the snub nose spread the damage though?
Oh, this is with the 3 ER larges. Yeah, the snub nose does, which is kind of its cool thing. But yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, why don't you do that, and then I'll get into this.
Because we still have 40 tons, so
We're fine. We're good.
I'll try this. I'll try this Viper,
okay.
and I'll stay next to you. You have ECM, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
And then what's my skills?
No idea.
Oh yeah, Turpits, have you figured out how to buy skills yet?
You probably want it's the lasers, right? The pulse.
Yeah.
You want the laser cooldown reduction. You want the let me take a look at it so I can walk it through.
Well, I'm going to do get rid of that. Overheat.
Okay.
Shouldn't
So,
worry about that.
So you want the skeletal density and armor hardening, 10 of each of those.
I'm going to do speed tweak.
Yep, all of those. And then you want cool run and heat containment.
Anchor turn.
That's up to you. I would get at least the first rank of seismic sensors. Radar depth is good if you've got problems with people locking on you with missiles. When you duck behind things, it drops the lock faster. So that, if you don't have ECM, it's sometimes not as useful. But that's up to you.
So, what I would, as you get skill points, I would
Cooldown and range.
I would prioritize your range. I wouldn't worry about cooldown for this mech because he's going to have. You don't need cooldown on a Lerm mech, but I would prioritize range, and then then like your missile spread, all your different missile stuff, ammo rack and missile spread and that kind of stuff, and then you can also start getting some of the heat containment stuff, or you might try your armor hardening and skeletal density is not necessarily as important if you're playing kind of a sneaky indirect, Lerm mech. But
where's seismic at?
It is target info gathering and seismic sensors.
Yeah, the targeting
third from the right.
Yeah, the targeting stuff would probably be helpful.
Target
well.
decay.
Yeah, target decay is going to be helpful, but I would say your most important one starting out is going to be range. You're going to want to max out your range first because you'll need that for your missiles.
I would say target decay is better because it'll drop locks slower.
He's not having a problem losing the lock. He's having a problem them being in cover and the missiles hitting the cover.
Okay.
So I'd go range first. But target decay is also really important. But like I said, you don't have enough skill points to worry about it yet. So you just need to just keep playing some more games. All right, ready up, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to add in my SP, bud.
Oh, okay. Well then don't worry about that. Go do your SP first and.
Okay, apply changes. And we're good to go.
Let's see. What do I still need to do? I still need to farm. I need probably one more match worth of laser damage, and then
Your current loadout cannot be taken with too many consumables.
I'm gonna run to the little mech warriors room, but then I'll be back. See you guys.
Consumables. Cool shot. Artillery. Okay. I need to remember to actually shoot up my UAV because I didn't do that last time. All right.
Towards the end, it might have had a good point. Then you start getting busy, right?
Hmm?
Towards the end, it might have been worthwhile, but then you start getting busy, right?
Right. It's best to go in, drop it up, take your points, and then
Run. But you have to drop it someplace where it's good to drop it, right? Like.
So like what I like to do is I like to go into the back, find a soft target like a stone rhino or some fat boy, and then shoot him in the ass and then just run away. Don't sit there and try to kill them. Just both of us aim at the same point, shoot, and then fuck off. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I am back. Well, you're half right, Turpitz. Lerms take 0 skill just to annoy people, but if you want to be good at them, there's a nuance to them. You know, knowing. So, like, when you start doing, like, a lot of the stuff, if you watch what I'm doing, a lot of times I'll throw them over hills and I'll hit people. Like, knowing when to fire and when not to. Lerms are all about positioning. You know, knowing what your missile path is going to be, and knowing if they can get into cover or not. So being good at Lerms is all about your positioning and knowing when to fire and when to not. But mostly it's just because it's fun and annoying. At some point, you may consider dropping down to 2 Lerm 15s and swapping out your ER mediums for 2 ER large lasers and doing a little bit of direct fire damage. But right now, just enjoy the game, and you'll sort of figure out what you want to do as you go. You'll be able to configure the mech a lot of different ways. Because ultimately, Mechwarrior is all about having fun and pissing other people off.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Well, the first part is at least true.
We used to be in a unit that was really good at that.
Yeah, the crows had a reputation for pissing other people off. That was kind of our thing.
Not necessarily for being great,
but just for pissing people. Yeah.
But then we would end up being great.
I mean, some people will have you can have I think Uncle Jim's Novacat has 4 Lerm 15s or 6 Lerm 15s. Here we go. Emerald Veil. This will be. We're not going to get it, but that will be a good. Emerald Veil would be a good Lerm map for you because you could just hang out up on the ridge and get lost.
We've got an update this week and a new thing because everyone wants HPG.
Why? What's the update with HPG?
No. It's because there was an update.
Mm-hmm.
There's more people who don't usually play on, and they all love HPG. And then also because there's the event.
HPG's okay, but I prefer the old HPG to the new one. I don't like the new HPG as much.
What is the event?
It's the kill streamers and basically do damage.
A bunch of things like do a bunch of laser damage, do a bunch of ballistics damage, do a bunch of
kill a bunch of UAVs and but But yeah, so you get 100 GSP if you kill a streamer that's on the list, and
they may not be doing the beach party then this year because this is June, and this is their June thing. So
well,
it'll be interesting.
They can have more than one event at a time.
They often don't.
Online.
Except Christmas. Christmas usually has some overlap. Because they do the Advent calendar and then they do the Christmas proper.
And I'm gonna circle around to the left again.
Okay.
Now you guys have the ER larges this time.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go up this ramp over here, Calvin.
Okay. I need to stick with you. Otherwise, I'm going to be in the open.
How fast are you?
I'm the same speed you are.
Okay.
I just have very short weapons, right?
Right.
If we shoot them, they die.
So you're chasing around the right side to try and find their wall snipers? Is that what you're doing?
Well, we won't be able to stay on the wall, but we'll be able to run up behind them. Eventually, if we don't run into their walls.
Do you want us to go to the right with you then?
No.
All right, so
Go
we're gonna
play low in like E5 and throw over the.
You want me to go low in E5, or do you want me to stay to the left? Because usually I cover the left against their advance.
Whichever you usually do.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
But if I'm not sure where. I'm gonna check the wall.
You're still getting the bubble, right, Calvin?
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they've got a couple of wall snipers in Charlie 5 was where I spotted them.
Do we want to turn them around or have them ignore our existence?
Let's designate a target. Let's find a fat one.
Hey, all right. So I'm
shoot
gonna
him in the ass and then run away.
All right, so I'm gonna stay
If we
low
can.
because
Yeah,
I don't have the hags.
You should stay here.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna peek this. Yeah, I'm gonna peek this corner here. Oh,
New target acquired.
all right, so that Raven there, he's gonna be hard to narc, or he's gonna be hard to learn. I'm gonna back away.
Are you here?
An urban mech.
Yeah, let's go
It's
get that guy
115,
right there.
buddy.
In the back. Oh yeah, he's down. Oh! Shoot him.
You're just outside of my range.
Oh, you got your mic working. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't have my
shit.
phone though.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
New target acquired.
Behind the other side.
Strike online.
Let's run.
I think Delta's
Okay.
Delta's
Run,
probably a
Dominic,
good
run.
target. Oh, he hid.
Get out of here. Come on.
Yeah, come back
Oh.
towards me and I'll cover you if you
Now
get
we
here.
just split the whole team. Keep
Ooh.
going.
New target.
Let's get the
All right,
fuck out
Gulf,
of here.
if you can hit. Watch out for the Raven and Delta 4.
New target
They're
acquired.
not following.
There's
Target
a
destroyed.
Higher
mech that have
loop
tanks
around.
They
right
are.
there.
Yeah, I
just
see him.
Laser them.
Yeah, I see him.
Keep going. Keep
You
going.
can
Don't
do the
stop.
walk on that.
They're gonna
No, he's got
go
ECM.
behind.
I don't
Come
have
on,
the.
you're going the wrong way.
Okay.
So just sit here and just laser them.
Well, your lasers don't have the range. Because they only have about a.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, they only have 400 meters.
Yeah, and you can fire out to double that range for partial damage.
Come on, buddy.
I don't.
We turned their whole team. Let's do it.
What am I stuck
Yeah,
on?
we'll just keep going.
Hit some worms, buddy.
Oh, they're still behind us. Wow.
Oh yeah, I told you, bud.
I can't turn.
Now we could probably get him around this corner and fuck him up. Okay.
Okay.
I know he's up there, but I don't see where he's at.
We just gonna come here and wait
New target
for him to
acquired.
and stop moving.
Griffin Hotel is in the tricky
Raven's
shot.
getting wormed.
Luring Ravens is good. So he's got. They've got a couple guys up on the wall there, but I don't have a shot at them.
Okay, I'm
We can
pushing
duck
up
to
so I
the
can get
right.
this Griffin with worms.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Griffin's down. I'm starting to move towards Charlie 4, and I'm gonna.
Target acquired.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Oops,
see if
shit,
I can.
sorry.
I'm gonna see if I can get up onto this wall here and maybe push their dude. I don't know if I can sneak up there or not. But they haven't
Okay,
seen
well,
me yet.
I'm-
Oh, thing came down. Shit, I shut down. Marauder jumped down behind you.
Is that Raven still alive?
I don't probably. I hope this
down.
guy doesn't see me.
You should bone out. Don't
Yeah.
try to take them both.
No, I
I'm
definitely
tough-
moved out.
That hurts. That hurts. Drop
I don't
it,
have.
drop
I'm almost dead because of my legs.
I'm gonna see if I can get to that Night Star up on the
No,
wall. He doesn't
I'm
know I'm
late.
here.
New
it. Oh,
target
is that their
acquired.
sniper they have up there?
They've got two
So they had a
snipers.
marauder with them.
Well, I'm
Yeah, the
talking
Marauder
that,
dropped down from the.
that one.
So they've got the
above
Bull
there.
Shark, and then I'll have a lock on that Night Star.
Target acquired.
Here we go.
There's something right there. Oh, bull shark. And I need to run. I'm about to lose my left torso. And that has my 2, whatchamacallits on it.
Center torso critical damage.
Hey, bud. Got some
Right
medium
torso
lasers in your
critical
leg.
Oh, you went to LB's.
All right, I took down the Night Star. Man, my shots were awful. I should have had the ultras for that, for what I just pulled off. But
And I just got destroyed.
yeah.
Yeah.
acquired.
Somebody.
So are we all down?
Yeah,
or-
no.
Yep.
Yeah, no, our team got rolled. But I killed that Night Star that I was dueling with earlier, so I feel satisfied. Fuck off, you stupid Viper and Cicada!
I guess we call that a success.
That's a success.
What happened?
They called us out. They were unhappy with our performance.
You two.
Me.
This one guy was like, "Fuck off, you stupid Viper and Cicada." So anyway, in the Crows we consider it a win if the enemy team gets mad and calls us out. So that's definitely.
Why did we do that was wrong?
No, this was it was the enemy team. The enemy team was really pissed because you kept on crawling up their ass.
Oh, so we did our job.
You did your job. Yeah, the enemy team was mad.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was awesome.
We didn't even really get a bad.
No, but no, dude, we would have killed that one guy.
Yeah.
If there hadn't been a marauder there.
Yeah, no, that's what the guy said. He said I would have been dead without that marauder helping me.
Did he really say that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you must have chat turned off. No, chat was great.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I have that turned off.
Okay, yeah, no, he was salty with you. You two were really annoying the shit out of him. That's great.
Because we baited him in. We went over there and we shot up a bunch of people and then we ran back around and that guy chased us and then we hid and then when he came around got the fuck out of him, dude.
That was good. No, you two did good.
I'm in my Stormcrow now.
All right.
I'm about to go full Stormcrow.
Okay.
Dude, this is been more fucked up. So I'm not.
Do you have ECM on that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
This is a fuck up, people. Mick.
Is this your Streak Stormcrow or your SRMs?
Yeah,
or your...
This is my streaks.
Okay.
I'm going full streak on this thing. We can't do the same thing we were doing. Time out. Stop this.
Oh, stop the drop? Okay.
So, this thing is not built for that, bro. This thing is... Why don't you play whatever it is that you feel most comfortable with?
Cawthon, yeah, the Stormcrow is Cawthon's protect the team mech. If any lights or anybody comes up to bully us, he's just going to fuck them up at close range.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever you feel most comfortable.
I'm good with this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Because there's still 20 mechs.
Yeah, so I always feel really emboldened when I have Cawthon Stormcrow orbiting me.
Why is
because
there a canceling?
What?
It says canceling.
I don't know.
It should have already canceled.
Yeah. Can you ready up again?
Am I crashing?
I don't know.
Maybe.
You might have to hit back and then go back into the group thing.
It's got a like a circle and it says canceling.
You must be lagging or something.
I might have to.
Let's see. I got my
end task, and I'll come back.
So I got my
What's
laser.
wrong with a pulse laser?
Oh, what? So pulse laser has a shorter range, but it pulses, and so with a regular laser, you have to hold it on target for the heat to build up for it to do damage. With the pulse laser, each pulse does a set amount of damage, and so it's better against fast-moving targets.
Pinpoint. You always want pinpoint damage that does damage right now. Not like I'm gonna have to hold it on there for an extended period of time and hope my target doesn't move, or
But
I have the fucking capability of holding that fucking laser on the target. It's better if you just shoot them.
the
and they
the downside
damage
though is that
radius.
they're off. They're out. You know, it has a shorter range. So it's like, remember when you're trying to shoot at that Night Star that I eventually
And it's
crawled up on?
hotter.
Yeah. So remember the Night Star that you're trying to shoot at, but you're out of range.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's. So the pulse lasers have even less range. Now, one option, if you want to do some direct firing stuff, is you could drop one of the LERM 15s and drop the medium lasers and put on 2 ER large lasers. And those basically have, those will have like an 800 or 900 meter optimum range and double that for doing less damage.
You said ER large?
Yeah, but they weigh 4 tons apiece, so you could swap out all 4 of your mediums for 1 ER large.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
But then you're exclusively a long range mech.
Yeah, then you're exclusively long range. If you got those mediums on there, it's like what you do is you bait them in with those lerms, and then you shoot them in the dick with those mediums.
And the reason he's telling you to shoot him in the dick is because the dick on a mech is always center torso damage. And so even if they're torso twisting around their upper body, shooting them in the right between their legs, that'll still register as center torso.
We're 3.5 tons, and you guys are...
Can you send me an invite, buddy?
I did.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I'm kind of tempted to go 2 lerms and 3 medium large lasers.
Well, only do 2 ER larges because you'll have a massive heat penalty if you fire all 3 at once.
I meant ER mediums.
Oh, the ER mediums?
No.
How many ER?
Use 6.
How many ER mediums do you have?
You put as many mediums on there as
6
possible.
around each arm.
Because your ER mediums, you can fire up to 6 at the same time without any heat penalty.
Yeah, you put as many on as possible.
Yeah, I have 6 ER mediums and 2 LERM 15s.
Okay, so there you
That's
go.
Good.
Yeah, so
That's good.
if you get somebody inside, I mean, even at like 500 meters, you'll still do pretty good damage. 600 meters, you'll do about half damage.
It's about range. You gotta control the range of where you are and where your enemy's at.
Yeah, but that's also advanced play. So
That's gonna take. It's gonna take time to figure this out. But the things he's telling you is all about range, and he's telling you that because if you're up close, those medium lasers are going to do a lot of damage. If you're far away, those lerms are going to do a lot of damage. Plus, if they get within a minimum range of you, your lerms aren't going to do any damage at all.
Yeah, so like ideally, if you catch them at 300 to 400 meters, then your lerms and your lasers will do optimum damage, and you can really pound them.
It's like when you bend a
hearing
woman
is
over.
draw them in with the lerms and then mess them up with the lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you draw them in with the lerms, and then you fuck them up with the lasers.
Yeah. Oh my God! So when I rushed I've been playing too much Mech 5. So when I rushed into the Night Star and I started blasting him, I tried to punch him, and then I was like, wait, that's right. It's not linked. I can't punch in this game. I tried to punch that Raven. I ran right up on the Raven, and I hit my number 1 button, my left mouse button, to take a swing on his face. Like, fuck. It fired the autocannon instead. It's like, ah.
So they were actually talking shit about us because we.
Yeah. Well, they were complaining that you were really annoying. You're constantly on their ass.
Good.
So no, you did good.
That's what I was hoping for. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh my God. Why couldn't I see that?
Because you have your chat turned off, so you can't see. You must have your chat disabled.
I have the same where I turn it off for the enemy team because I don't want to accidentally text something that they'll read, and honestly, I don't want to hear their trolling.
Yeah. And I hate cunts. I'm gonna annoy them though. This is gonna happen. Just wait. How do I type to them?
Hit T, I
You have
think.
to go into your settings and turn on your.
Is there a button though? Like there's a button. It's like
I don't think. Well, I mean,
to type to all.
Yeah, it's T. It's
it'll
type
be
to all.
like. Well, T. If you're set it up, it'll only go to your team.
All right, so we're gonna head towards like the Echo 3, Echo 4 hill. So follow me, and I'll show you the where I like to hang out. So
Oh, you're right there.
yeah. So the first thing I like to do is I like to. So like this hill right here, this Echo 4, where you can keep an eye down this line over here. That's a decent starting spot to look, and then
So
I like.
sit like right here.
Well, you can sit there to keep an eye on things. And I like to move up a little bit. So like right here, where I'm at now, this is a good spot for keeping an eye on this pathway where they might be running. Yeah, so I like to keep an eye down this way where the light mechs like to go, and then a lot of times I'll move, and then I'll start moving up a little bit more, kind of to behind here, and
If you're not sitting in Mr. Roberts' ECM bubble, then that's a problem.
so I'm just going to kind of stalk my way up and see where the enemies are at. But you don't want to be you don't want to be too close, because I'm going to do a lot of like moving forward then moving back. Charlie, nail Charlie. He's going to kick my ass if we don't.
He's out of alarm range. Fine. Alright, come on, get in
So-
alarm
so
range.
my-
Get in alarm range. Oh, he undetected.
Yeah, he ran away. All right, so golf is a good alarm target. Yeah.
No, I need to fix my thingamabobbers because I just fired lasers along with my learns.
Yeah, you probably want to. That'll generate a little too much heat. So your weapon, you know how to adjust your weapon groups with the.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Viper.
I generate about 29% heat. Oh. I just ate something.
Yeah, be mindful of the cover. You don't want to adjust your weapon groups while you're out in the open.
Oh, I don't know how to do it in game.
Oh. Charlie
So
Atlas.
you use your up and down arrow keys, up and down, left, right.
And the right control button to select.
What is it?
So the
I got
arrow
a firefight over here, bud.
the arrow keys, and then the right
Delta
control.
2, Delta 3.
Delta 2, Delta... Oh, down... Oh, in the valley. Okay. And that's... That man's right there. Here, Bullshark. Catch some worms.
I don't think he's paying attention to me shooting him in the dick. Oh, now he is. He's like, who's shooting me in the dick?
Okay, I just fired worms in that general vicinity.
Yeah, you want to try and lock on if you can, Charlie.
There's a bunch of fucking assault mechs over here in Delta 3.
Yeah, I'm shooting at him.
I'm not hitting you with worms, am I?
Sometimes, but try and focus Charlie if you can.
Close range, it doesn't make as big a difference. So hitting your teammates is usually less of an issue.
Juliet's getting worms.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to cool down for a little bit.
There's somebody coming in behind you. Shit, I gotta dive in there.
Behind?
No, they're coming up on.
I'm stuck. God damn.
There's a guy behind you.
Doubt our team in this corner. We're about to lose Epsilon. We're actually gonna lose this game. Yeah, 3-9. Fuck.
Goals, get some worms, my friend.
Echo is a good target.
Lima.
It's basically you two and me.
You guys.
And I'm running back to you.
You guys.
Oh, I lost my right torso. That is not good. I'm catching fire from my side. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, because we're fighting a lot of guys right now is the problem.
the problem is like we're a lance. We're not together.
Well, I was on them the whole time. I was just a little further back.
We
And
were
then-
all on like different targets, but it would make sense if we were 4 people on the same target.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but we're not running 4
But
compatible mechs.
well, no. I mean, you guys
We're
are
running
just.
2 and 2.
But you guys also got a little bit. When you got up there and there were some people, I was shooting into them, but then they just kept more and more kept on coming, and we need to.
I was with other people in my team. I
Yeah.
wasn't on my own.
No, but I mean, they
I'm
threw a
just
lot.
saying
They
that
threw a lot of mechs into there.
You and I, we could coordinate together. It would make sense if we were all shooting at the same target.
Yeah.
At the same time. So, like, I did 371. That's not bad.
That's solid.
But it's not great. You know?
I will be right back. Give me just a minute. And so, Turpitz, go fix your weapon groups, and I'll be right back.
I will also be right back when I'm done fixing my
Sure.
whatchamacallit, weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So, what, man?
I got
Weapon
some
group.
cash.
Okay, medium lasers there. Okay, now that that's fixed, I will be back.
All right, I'm back. Turpitz, did you get your weapon groups fixed?
I think he stepped out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because mostly I'm trying to keep Turpitz in a decent position and kind of help him out.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Did you fix your weapon groups?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's try this again. But yeah, mostly I'm going to be trying to focus on helping Turpitz out. I should have called you guys to come back, but I didn't think they were going to just really push the other side that hard.
I mean, we collapsed, and we should not have collapsed. Like,
yeah.
That's. I mean, in my opinion, I was doing okay until I got caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, well, by that point, our team had already collapsed because our right side.
By that point, it was 9-3, and
it was bound to happen at that.
Yeah, because what happened was our right side fell apart. The side that we weren't at, they fell apart, and then all pushed really hard into the left side. And at that point we were outnumbered. We had a target-rich environment, and we just got overrun.
I just upgraded my Stormcrow to a Mad Dog.
There you go. Was it Mad Dog 60 tons, right?
Yeah, and it's got streaks as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to stand next to you, and we're going to kill things.
Do you have a tag laser on there, or just the streaks?
I can put a tag laser on here, but right now I don't have one.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time, because
good.
Yeah, because with all the streaks, you might as well put a tag laser on there.
I was in a hurry. I was just trying to get it done.
No, that's fine. All right, so
You started this.
um,
I haven't played this Mad Dog in a really long time.
so depending on what side we're starting on, we're gonna either run up this hill or just kind of advance on it. Let's see which side we start on. Because I want to get Turpitz up on the hill so he can go and drop Sky Cancer on people.
Sky Cancer.
Yeah, that's what we call Lerms.
Also, Lerms remind me very much of MLRS.
Yeah, that's basically what they are. But the missiles are smaller, but they swarm. So like like a modern MLRS system would be more like Thunderbolts, that fire like bigger guided missiles. Whereas these are more like Robotech, Macross missiles that just kind of swarm out there and track the target.
Maniac 5482.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
All right, let's see which side we start on.
All systems
No.
normal.
All right, so we're gonna head towards Fox 5. I'd like to push the Fox 4 hill, but I want to be a little cautious, and I don't want, because if they have a bunch of snipers up there and we can make it up there, then we could potentially rush them and take them out. So we'll probably let Matt go and see what's up there. But if there's a bunch of baddies there, then we may have to fight.
Yeah, the whole rest of our team is going the other direction.
Yeah,
so
that's all right.
we're giving it.
Dandy
yeah.
Y.
Yeah, but see what happens is we split ourselves up in 50-50. Hope we fucking are making the right decision.
It's a gambit. All right. So as long as I don't know what's.
We are cleared back to F2.
All right. So there's a bunch of guys down there. We're not going to shoot at them because I don't want to. Don't shoot at them. Just get to the top of the hill so that we're in cover because we don't want them to notice us.
All the way back to F2.
We just want to.
Shot my fucking arm off.
But Bob, it's a target-rich environment.
Well, now once we're up on top, start taking shots.
I'm taking shots
Damn.
already. Like I'm.
There
I'm
is
being
one
hit already.
Marauder up here at the edge of F2E2.
Acquired.
Ooh, F2 each.
And he just saw me.
My right arm is messed up.
Yeah, this. I was hoping there'd be a bunch of snipers up here that we could
No,
jump.
dude, this is the whole goddamn.
There's
team.
one sniper up here.
Okay.
One sniper high.
Back up,
All right,
back up
let's
with
go.
my
Let's go.
arm. There we go.
I'm gonna go rush him if we got the guys down low that we can just keep pot shotting.
The whole fucking team is here, and they're coming up this fucking ramp.
I'm just gonna sit right here and just learn.
Acquired. Artillery strike online.
Ooh,
Parties in Echo 3, Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Echo.
No, I'm telling that to the other team. Those light machine guns that are hitting me.
New target
All
acquired.
those
Oh, okay, there we go. We got
Possibly.
UAVs up here. That's why they're.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike
Learns away.
There we go.
New target acquired.
Ooh. Learns away.
So Indigo is a really great target. He's right in the open, and your Lerms are hitting him.
I'm lighting up Lima right now. I think that's why I've locked. Is Lima.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna shift a little bit,
Online.
so I want to get a better angle on these people.
Okay, so question: if the thingamabobber goes
Oh,
red,
couple things coming
if the
towards us.
like if the
Alright.
crosshair goes red, does that mean that the stuff
Yeah.
is hitting?
Yeah. If the
Yes.
crosshair goes red, then that means you're hitting.
Okay. Lighting up indigo right now.
New target acquired.
Oh,
Warning,
yo,
incoming.
Oh, Hal just
so
dropped.
tired, it's like for me. I think was that indigo that just went down.
I think so.
Ah.
Oh, they all bailed.
Yeah.
They've
Alright.
all
So.
bailed.
Alright. So.
We have the top to ourselves.
Alright.
Lee.
And
Man,
we're
I hate this.
and we're. Whoops! I don't want to fall over the edge.
I'm not locking fire, but I. Oh, I should have locked.
Yeah, you need to lock, otherwise you're gonna have.
I'm
Foxtrot's in a
getting
solid
alarmed.
spot. Foxtrot's
I'm
good.
getting alarmed bad right now. I think they lost a lock on me, which is good. Foxtrot, catch some worms, my friend.
Yeah, I've got a solid lock on him. He's in the open.
Target destroyed.
All right, he's down.
Level critical.
What's a savior
We are
kill?
11 to 3.
That means that you saved one of your teammates.
He's running.
That means that you're. I'm gonna go step on their base. Here, follow me. So save your kill is if your teammate is brawling with an enemy mech, and then you take out the enemy mech, then you get a save your kill.
Extra points.
Yeah.
I didn't do a whole lot, but I think I pissed some people off.
Well, and it worked. We took their sniper hill and just were dropping lerms into their backs.
Or streaks. Is that
Enemy
word?
base
Yeah.
is being captured.
Were you close enough to actually hit them with the streaks?
I hit them some streaks.
Yeah.
I did some.
Good.
They fucked me up.
Enemy base is being captured.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like starting on that side, but it's sort of a gambit push, but... I too will sit in here.
Enemy base is being captured.
I think streaks is like
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna fucking be mixing it up. And if I'm in a situation like this where like it's like long distance bullshit, I just have to manufacture things. Yeah.
How did
Yeah.
Turpitz do? 207. You did all right.
Like I didn't do very much, but like
Well, you were our rear guard. You were protected. You're keeping them from rushing up the hill to take their hill back.
they were trying to shoot me though.
Yeah. So that worked out all right.
I'm protecting my tier 5 spot.
Does anyone need to make changes?
Cawthon, do you want to put a tag on there or something?
Why would I want to do that? I don't have time to do that.
All right.
So you can get locks faster, but that's fine.
To lock those annoying light mechs that have ECM.
Let's look at this shit. I'd have to trade a double heat sink for this. A CERM. Energy. And group.
I can't hear anything.
Hey, Maddie, how are you doing?
What's up, Maddie?
A wild wombat appears.
I could see that your little voices had lighted up, but nothing I could hear.
Yeah, you probably had us all muted.
Sounds like a
I
technical
don't
error,
think
man.
so. We're all about free speech in Australia.
Oh, so they're just
IDs.
they're censoring you.
I don't
ID
believe that.
E10 issue, man.
The problem existed between the keyboard and chair.
That's right.
All right, Turpus, just waiting on you.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for Turpits to ready up.
Can we can we play with more than 4 people?
No. We can only do. We'd have to sync drop. They won't let us.
What kind of
Are you
faggot
playing
is that?
Mechwarrior Online, are you?
Yeah, we're doing Mechwarrior. Yeah,
This
I
is
told
so
Turpits I'd play
gay.
MWO with him tonight.
This is bullshit.
So it's fine.
Yeah, teamwork turned out to be too powerful, and so they limited the lance drops to 4 people.
It's because
Fuck Sean Lang.
it's not just him. It was because of
It's him.
People.
It's him and all these goddamn Canadians.
So what?
These goddamn
is he Canadian?
These goddamn dirty fucking Trudeau.
So what happened was you would have like all the top players forming a 12-man lance, and even when they limited the shit out of tonnage to where they all had to drop in small mechs, they would just raffle. They would just raffle stomp. They would just raffle stomp everybody, and so they limited the group size to 4.
Stop being gay.
So what's his face have to do with that?
Which one?
yeah. Sean
The guy you
Lang.
guys mentioned, Sean
He's the
Lang.
one who got me banned.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I mean,
Fuck that guy.
But is Sean Lang?
actually,
Is he Canadian?
Though, in my defense, it was comedy gold watching Trump 2024 come up across his screen for a solid 45 seconds.
Fuck him.
Do they even know that you're like Australian? You can't even vote in America.
They don't care about that. They
don't
care
care.
about
They're
like
faggot.
who's got the biggest fucking picture swing.
They were just mad that they just didn't take the trolling very well. I mean,
No,
But
fucking comedy
you
gold.
know-
It was worth it.
Do you know that I fucking did a campaign of fucking with their admin for like a week or two? Where like I was nothing but like just trolling them and going, how do you fucking take out Trump 2024 when you can have Biden on there? And they had to send me an email that said you can't have Biden. On your
yeah,
mech.
didn't they say that you had to remove all political stuff?
Yeah, so I made them do it.
I was telling Maddie that he should put Putin on the back of his mech. That would drive him nuts.
I actually reported someone a week ago for a week or two ago. They had it said
What about
Jubank on their Mac,
Had what?
but it said Jubank.
Oh well.
But it had the character name was Yellen, Janet Yellen, who's an actual she's the head person or was within the last 4 or 5 years.
It was she was the Fed chairman, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Okay, where are
she's
you?
horrible. She's stupid, but
Yeah,
Well,
half
most of the
on.
Fed chairs are stupid. This is a political appointment. I'm heading over towards like Hotel
Reed Stam
7
was
probably. I need to
bad.
I'm gonna find a
Back to
hill.
you.
oh, where do I want to be? That's actually a good question.
Let me know when you're ready to drop, and I'll try and sync drop with you.
Okay.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I guess you woke up.
Yeah, it was a nice 2 hours of sleep.
He was asleep until he heard Maddie all getting and Cawthon getting into it about the various communists.
Oh yeah, there's
Benito.
fucking communist cunts. I'll tell you what.
You're missing some comedy gold in New York City right now.
Oh, fucking fabulous. I hope they burn it to the ground.
Well, I don't want to burn to the ground. I like New York City. I just don't like what's happening there right now.
Burn
Beneath the
California
weight,
to the
beneath the
ground.
weight.
That's what those commies do.
There we go. Commando Alpha.
Burn it to the ground. You knock it into the sea.
I'm
I
backing
hate
up so I
fucking
can clear the
California.
building with the worms. There.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I lost my lock on him. Yeah, at long range, if you don't have a lock, or unless they're just standing still, you're not going to hit, because the learners move too
California's
slow.
like through.
Cawthon, there's going to be a
Immigration,
commando in
through
Hotel
pedophile.
9.
What?
There's going to be a commando probably in Hotel 9 soon. There he is.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I guess he's in Fox 9 now. Yeah, you'll need to make sure you get a lock on him, otherwise you're not going to hit him.
You had 3 or 4 people coming up like I-9, I-8.
Acquired.
We all know when Obama spent $60,000 on hot dogs, what it really meant.
Jesus.
What did it really mean?
He's a faggot pedophile.
You know, boys.
I mean,
He's a
I
faggot pedophile.
I don't know nothing
Is
about
that
nothing.
P. parties, the whole shebang.
I don't know
They're
nothing about.
pedophiles.
Didn't
They're
their like
fucking
cook get
pedophiles.
killed in a suspicious way or something?
They're pedophiles. Come on. It's Hollywood, Washington. They're all in on it. They're fucking pedophiles. Come on. We know they're doing it.
there's
Where did these
Commando up there.
pedophiles all come from?
We got a party going on in it was like I-9 maybe.
Yeah.
There's a
That's
bunch
what I
of
just
people
told
in
you about.
LA.
No, I mean I was trying to figure out which square it was because when I'm zoomed in I don't always have a good measure of distance.
Yeah, we were discussing YouTube algorithms the other night, Bob.
Oh, and I'm sure this is. There's a reason I'm not monetized and never will be. It's because I play with these guys. But
we need to speak truth to power.
They're pedophiles.
Yeah, and where do these
They
pedophiles
are.
come from? Where are all these pedophiles coming from?
Washington.
Yeah, but who runs
Hollywood.
Washington?
The Jews.
And what do most of these people in
Being
Hollywood
chased.
have in
oh my
common?
god.
Do you have your streak boat, man? Because
The
I'm bringing
words you
it to
cannot
you.
say publicly,
Oh my.
but we all know
Ow.
it's the truth.
They hate pedals on bicycles.
I'm getting
Okay.
fuck. I got pushed off the hill. All right.
The reason why Hollywood, pornography, banking all has to deal with a second group.
Oh Jesus. Never,
And you can't say it.
never change,
can't
Maddie.
say it.
Never change.
You can't say it.
Echo solid
There's
target.
something common.
Turpus, if you can hit Echo, he's a good target for you. And now he's hiding, but you might still be able to hit him.
Hollywood, porn industry, and banking all have in common.
Well, the porn industry is only allowed to do adults. It's the other people
Yeah,
who
but
like
what's a certain group that was always at the top of the line?
I have no idea.
Who runs Hollywood? Who runs banking? Who runs the porn industry? Who runs the
Kilo's a good
rap
target. Bull
industry?
Shark. Should be.
Who did Kanye West get deplatformed for criticizing?
I mean, Kanye West kind of did it to himself, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah, but does he not prove the point?
he
though?
kind of walked. Kanye West said some pretty crazy shit.
Yeah, but did he prove the point though? If he'd said the same thing about white people, would he be gone from a billionaire to a billionaire?
Well, you can say anything bad you want about white Christians, and they'll praise you for
If
it.
you criticize a certain group that are pedophile central,
The front line.
you'll get deplatformed.
Like the people who like to go stabby, rapey in London.
They're the ones that take the damage, man.
Them,
Have you ever played this game?
but they're from the same section of the world.
That's why they call them assaults.
Friends of the Middle East.
It's like calling a Godzilla.
Supposedly it makes it all good as long as you say in Minecraft.
Playing this game for 15 years.
And y'all
We're
are.
going to talk about the books.
I've been playing this game for 15 years. Yeah, and you're still bad.
The books that the Nazis were burning. What were those books they were burning?
All right, Maddie, why don't we tone it down just a little bit? Because I'm trying to.
I've played the game plenty of times.
I'm trying to carry the team here. We've got some people. We got people trying very hard to be bad.
Crash my free speech.
You're losing because the enemy team was focusing on me and not a single one of us was doing about it. Because you're LRM, dude.
Someone doesn't want to get
LRMs are
banned from
fucking garbage
YouTube
on the Stone
forever.
Rhino.
No, I don't care about getting banned. I'm just trying to win this game while these idiots are arguing over.
That's why Stone Rhinos
out
are
of-
huge. They're 100 ton. They're armored. They're meant to do damage, not sit back and shoot LRMs.
Oh, they've checked my score, you
Um,
It doesn't matter the score, dude.
Missile. New target
They're
acquired.
not LRM boats, man.
Warning,
They do
incoming
damage.
missile.
That's why we just got annihilated.
everything's an LRM boat.
know.
Check your damage. Check your damage, dude. We just went.
Fucking fuck.
You retard. It doesn't matter what you did for damage. We still lost.
It's because you guys are all arguing like a bunch of faggots.
Who's talking shit?
It's a bunch of.
You sound like you like it up the ass, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I like to give it up the ass to enemies, but
Hey, you do. You're gay as
yeah.
hell.
I'm not the one trying to convince a Lermstone Rhino to not
You
be a
sound like
Lermstone
a
Rhino.
flamer. You sound like a flamer, bro.
Let's see how'd he do? 338.
In
This
an
did.
assault mech. What a fag. You're supposed to do 1,000 damage in an assault mech.
Yeah, well, I don't know who this Snake Plissken guy is. I mean, I've seen him around. I don't know him from nothing.
He's a douchebag.
Yeah, he is kind of stupid. It's like, here's the thing. If somebody's going to stack a lot of Lerms on a Stone Rhino, you're not going to be able to convince them otherwise. Because either A, they're fucking with you on purpose. They're either doing it because they're fucking with you, or B, they're doing it because they don't know any better, or C, because they just want to do it because, I mean, anybody who plays a Stone Rhino, there's not really any helping them. Stone Rhinos are big, fat, dumb targets. But
How do I turn on chat?
it's going to be in your settings somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I like to sneak up and drill people in the ass. That's why I named this mech the Proctologist.
I've heard that about you. Oh, yeah, the Summoner. I love the Summoner.
Don't we all?
I was trying to remember why I like... What was it?
Oh, hey, Turpitz, one thing you might... Well, it probably won't matter because you've already got a bunch of targeting stuff. You could always try and adding a tag laser as well, but you're just mainly using your Lerms indirectly, so having a tag laser may not help you that much.
The Summoner is a great mech.
Summoners are great mechs. I'm not really big on Summoners, but because they don't have ECM. But no, I mean, if a guy's going to play a Lermstone Rhino, they're either doing it on purpose to piss you off or they don't know any better. And either way, you're not going to be... Arguing them just makes you look stupid. It's like, you know, winning an argument on the internet's like winning the Special Olympics. It doesn't matter who wins. You're both still fucking retards.
This is a Laser Vomit Timberwolf with ECM.
I mean, the mech that you have is good. So Turpitz, I would focus on just saving up money right now and just getting used to the game. Because the problem is not the mech. The problem is you're still getting used to the game. So just keep... I mean, you like to sit back. I would probably do... I would go 2 ER large lasers and a couple of Lerms and try that out. I would or I would try PPCs.
And here's something else. You could do 2 large pulse and a bunch of medium ER mediums.
He doesn't want to get that close. He likes sniping from distance.
Well, I'm saying that still gives you distance and it gives you an up close punch. It's nice. Nobody can ever dictate I'm going to be long range or I'm going to be short range. Most of the time, as you learn how this weapon shit works, you're never going to be able to say I'm going to be long range or be short range.
Well, I mean,
it's just going to happen.
Yeah, I mean that's why I like it. I mean, I personally like flexible builds. What I would say is this: with your health spawn that you have right now, are those Omni-Mechs or those aren't Omni-Mechs, are they?
How many energy points does he have on that mech?
How many what?
Don't have him just change what he wants to do. Have him just
do
what he wants to do until he gets comfortable with it.
Yeah,
That'll take 30 or 40 games. That's
so
not
what I would say is, at some point you're going to want to try longer range lasers. I would try some ER large lasers at some point. At some point, try PPCs. You might try two ER PPCs on there, because those are really good sniping weapons if you can hit with them. I suck at ER PPCs, so I don't use them very often. Is the health spawn an Omni-Mech or is it not an Omni-Mech? No, it's not.
How many?
Hellfire.
Hellfire. He's got, I think, 4 or 6.
If he's got 6 energy points, he should be maximizing his energy points.
You feel he should be maximizing his energy points. However, that is not the answer for everyone.
Well, hold, guys, hold on. Right now, he's still learning the game. And he's trying the different weapons. So the goal is, don't worry about trying to be good right now, Turpits. Just try the different weapons. Play like 5-10 matches with one set of weapons and try different weapons. So, like, for example, I know that I like ER large lasers and I like LB10s. I like pretty much any autocannon, but I really like the LB10s, the Ultra 10s, and, the Gauss rifles. Just play around with the different weapons until you see what you really like, and that's going to take, like, 50 matches. Play like 5 or 10 matches to see what you like. You seem to like the Lerms because you like irritating people. So Lerm 5, I love Lerm 5s. They don't do a lot of damage, but So the whole reason I like Lerms is because when you're
put a Lerm 5 on any of my mechs.
Right, but you're not as big of an asshole as I am. So the whole goal behind my Lerm 5s, I want the enemy to hear the incoming missiles notification, and I want to use up as little tonnage as possible. So the Lerm 5s don't weigh very much, so I just have 2 Lerm 5s because all of my damage comes from my autocannons and my ER large lasers. So the Lerm 5, so the whole reason I put Lerm 5s is just so the person on the enemy team gets the incoming missiles notification and gets pissed off. That's the whole reason and whether it's Lerm 5s or Lerm 20s,
and if you have a mech that has mostly laser hard points, you want to maximize that.
So,
but that's not a conversation for
so like if you want to try bigger energy weapons, you could swap the Lerm 15. If you like the Lerms, just for just some extra damage, you could swap out the Lerm 15s for Lerm 5s that give you a lot of tonnage, and then you could put on some ER large lasers or large pulse lasers or PPCs, because you're going to want to try all the big energy weapons just to see what you like. And, like, you might like PPCs. You like really big guns, and PPCs are the really big gun in Mechwarrior. So you might, you could try, are you generally good at first-person shooters? If you are, then go put the Lerm, swap out for the Lerm 5s and get 2 ER PPCs. And you can just start throwing those at people. They run a little hot. But they're not so bad. Now, if you can be good at ERPPCs, the best players are usually the ones who are really good with ERPPCs and Gauss rifles. I am not good at ERPPCs. But if you can hit with them...
There's also something called laser vomit, where you pair it with large pulses and medium.
So if you're good at Call of Duty, I would try 2 ERPPCs and just see if you can hit with those. And because they're good at long range, they're good at short range, they're good at hitting light mechs because it's all pinpoint. Well, not pinpoint damage, but it'll hit in one burst. It does a little bit of splash on them. So why don't you try take off your medium lasers and just put 2 ERPPCs in that arm, and then go swap out the Lerm 15s for some Lerm 5s, and because then you can still annoy people. And 3 Lerm 5s you can fire all at the same time with no heat penalty. and they're kind of funny. I mean, and you can rack up some damage with it, but if you're going to do the PPCs, then you're going to have to get good at like peeking, shooting, and then falling back, peeking, shooting, and falling back. So it's a different play style. But you might, if you're good at PPCs, then it's worth doing. Or Cawthon likes the large pulse lasers. The large pulse lasers are nice. They don't have quite. They're easier to hit with, but they don't have quite the range. They weigh the same as the PPCs. So you might try that. Cawthon, did you drop out? Cawthon? I wonder if he got disconnected.
He's still in, what's it says?
Well, yeah, but he's not he went quiet. He's not I'm going to go text him because he might have gotten, I'll go shoot him a text. But yeah, Turpits, I would try something, try different things. Try a weapon for like 5 or 10 matches, and then see what you think. And then once you decide what your favorite weapon is, then we can talk about what's the best mech to use that weapon. So like, I really like the ER large lasers, and the reason I like the Marauder D so much is I've got 2 really high mounted ER large lasers, and I've got ECM. So I can be kind of sneaky and poke stuff. All right, so yeah, Cawthon had to go to bed. So Maddie, if you want to jump in, we got the spot. So
waiting for Maddie, or are we just going to drop?
I don't know. Where'd Maddie go? Maddie got awfully quiet. Is he in the game? Yeah, he's in the game. And I sent him an invite. I mean, we've got a little... I mean, Turpits is trying out some different... What do you decide to put on there, Turpits? I think Turpits should try PPCs. I think you should try 2 ER PPCs. If you're to go like 2 ER PPCs and the 3 LERM 5s, I think you should try that out. And then a bunch of heat sinks. I mean, you might be able to do 2 LERM 15s, and I mean 2 LERM 15s and the 2 ER PPCs might be a better combo. But try the PPCs and see if you like them. Yeah, I think they're hard to hit with, but if you're good at them, then you can be awesome. Alright, I guess I'm going to be right back while Turpis is in the mech lab and while Maddie's hopefully getting the invite. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll also be right back.
Did Maddie come back? Oh, excuse me. I guess not. Well, Maddie's probably pooping. That's probably what it is. Anyway, so we can do a drop without him. What are you putting on there, Turpits? Well, everybody's really quiet. Maybe everybody's AFK. Oh, no. Turpitz is texting. Okay. Yeah, you could... Now, I wouldn't do more than 2 ER large lasers. So you could get like 2 ER... you could do the small lasers, like the ER smalls or small pulse lasers for up close. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about it unless you plan on getting into a lot of short-range fights. Because you're a small enough, fast enough mech that you can just run away. So I would try either 2 ER larges or 2 ER PPCs. I don't know where... So like you might, if you like the Lerm 15s, you could do 2 Lerm 15s and 2 ER larges, and that would be all right. You don't have to fill every weapon slot. Alright, so I would either do PPCs or Lerms. So, like if you wanted... because the PPCs are going to run hot. So, now what you could do, if you're dropping the Lerms entirely, you could go 3 ER PPCs and just fire them one at a time. Or just do 2. I mean, 2 ER PPCs... I would do 2 ER PPCs and then like the 3 Lerm 5s. Something like that.
Or 6 ER medium.
No, he wants to try a longer range.
Right. So you use the PPCs and then when they get close, but if he does 3, he just has to remember not to fire them all at once. Or rarely do that, I guess.
But yeah, you might try. But if you want to drop the Lerms, you could do 2 ER PPCs and then some small lasers. If you don't have that many laser slots, or you could try a couple SRMs for up close. But you're only 50. You're only Hellfire. He's the Hellfire 60 tons?
Yeah.
So...
I would do ATMs before I did SRMs, but...
Yeah. I mean, put on 2 PPCs and see what tonnage you have left. I mean, the important thing is just to try the different weapon groups, or the different weapons and see what you like.
Who'd we lose?
Cawthon went to bed. He said you should take his spot.
Oh. Hooray, geese. I was making pizza.
Oh, okay. I figured you were probably pooping or something. So.
Nope. I was gonna order pizza, but then it was gonna cost $70, and I thought,
What?
No,
What the fuck kind of pizza's $70? I mean, I know it's Australian dollars, but holy crap!
That's what I thought.
Holy crap!
Is that one pizza?
No, 2 family pizzas and garlic bread.
That's still like $35. Holy crap!
I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's like I can get 2 pizzas for like $20 here in. I mean, granted, they're not like gigantic. I mean, are these pizzas like 3 feet across? I mean, how big are these?
You said family pizzas, so I'm guessing 28 inches.
Yeah, they're big. They're big pizzas.
All right, I mean,
that would have fed me for 2 days at least.
All right.
That's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
All right. Well, I mean, still, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, no, my Scottish blood wouldn't let me do it. So
Now I don't know if you now can you fire plasma cannons at the same time as PPCs without ghost heat, or does it cause ghost heat?
I don't know.
It'll say in the mech lab thing.
Will it?
You know, you're gonna have to adjust the weapon groups here at the beginning of the game then.
Are we actually in the game? We're in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I wasn't gonna spend $70 for pizza, so I made my own pizza.
You use the arrow keys on your keyboard and the right control button.
So, the right control button toggles the number you're on, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 for like the buttons, and then down for each weapon.
Yeah, the arrow. The arrow keys will move the little up, down, left, right thing, and then you hit the control key to select or deselect.
It's super intuitive. Like everyone should know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, PGI, for yet another unintuitive interface.
Hey, it works.
It does work.
Yeah, I think it works fine.
Gets it done. It's super unintuitive. Like all their shit. Gets it done, but it's super unintuitive.
You gotta do
This
your research.
asshole again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Fagator.
I gotta block him.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who don't really like him that much. Hey, Matt, can you go grab Sigma real quick?
I'm off there now.
Where's my hill? I don't really want to run to the... You know, I could go through the tunnel. No, I don't really want to go to the tunnel. Although it feels kind of like blasphemy to not run through the tunnel.
I'll run through the tunnel.
No, that's not.
It's not blasphemy to run through the tunnel?
That's what I said.
Or to not run through the tunnel.
Where's our dude going?
I'm gonna go...
Is Hellfire part of our team?
Yeah.
Well, he ain't going the right direction.
Alright, so Turpitz, I'm kind of hanging out in like this Delta 4 area.
Wow. Wow.
Alright, he's with it. So from here, I can kind of keep an eye on what's going on. You might end up wanting to be a little closer, but you want to find some cover. It's going to be hard to...
Tunnel clear.
Alright, so it's going to be hard to get locks early on, just because the...
You're gonna have problems if you.
There you go, Stone Rhino Echo.
If you do the tunnel by yourself.
I did the tunnel by myself.
Why?
Wait, okay, he's fast. He can get away.
Kenny, he better be able to get away.
I'm about to touch
Annihilator
G.
B3, going towards C3.
All right.
New target acquired.
To die.
All right. So Bravo is probably well.
Target acquired. Artillery strike.
Can you walk up the slope on the near Theta on the backside? Does that question make any sense?
Looks like we got a bunch of.
I've
C3
got
guys.
Corsair.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
over my
Yeah.
way.
Alpha. Yeah. Get Corsair Alpha. Just focus him.
I can't. I've done my best. I'm overheating.
I'm just calling targets for turpits. Yeah. A's out of position.
I need some shots.
Heat level critical. Target.
There we go.
I'm gonna try to get through this game without shooting anything.
Target acquired.
Maybe.
I need to cool down substantially now after that.
New target acquired. Heat level.
I got hotel.
Warning incoming.
Oh, I let him lure me. Damn, that was dumb of me.
Target acquired.
All right, are you?
Stone Rhino.
All right, so turpits, you might want to move. Well, let's wait for this RD strike to finish. Yeah, you might need to move up a little bit to get some better.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
I think that Stone Rhino.
There's a lot of guys on the saddle there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hotel solid lock.
Warning incoming missile.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I like this spot for just controlling the saddle.
Oh snap!
New target acquired.
I had a mag shot flee on my rear.
Target acquired.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
There we go. Mr. Warhammer, take that for trying to lure me all the time. Are we going to have company in the coming out of the tunnel?
No.
New target
I was on
acquired.
Kappa at the time. But there's a bunch of people kind of pulled back because of me. There's like a night gear on the back wall.
Target
There we
destroyed.
go.
I don't know. I don't think he's high enough to really shoot over the city, but
Target
I don't know.
acquired.
I'm going to start moving. Oh. I'm just not aiming very well today.
New target acquired.
I'm surprised no one went for Theta.
That Vapor Eagle, I would
New
love
target
to.
acquired.
Oh, that's a
Need assistance.
that's a Thunderbolt Annihilator. Here, let me try and get up into the saddle here, and maybe I can help with some of that.
New target acquired.
That was team damage.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Oh, that Annihilator is stripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about him.
New target acquired.
Hello, Mr. Vapor Eagle.
New target acquired.
They've got a lot of Thunderbolts on their team.
Right, there's only 3 left.
One guy's probably on that back wall. Unless he moved. He might have moved.
New target acquired.
Let's go get this. Where's that locust at? We need to cap some bases.
You must have gone to Theta. Can you get Gamma?
That's what my plan is to go get Gamma.
Okay,
Shut
excellent.
this thing down for good.
I'm gonna start heading towards Theta then.
Oh, he's got a lot of jump jets.
Target acquired.
That's okay. I'm gonna go brawl him. I feel confident against a Night Gear.
Yeah, what's he got? Double Gauss ER large laser. Okay. Kind of classic.
Who's shooting me in the back?
That Locust
Oh, he's all right.
with the mag shot.
Acquired.
What the fuck? Locust actually took me out. Granted, I was already pretty beat up.
Yeah, same here.
You know, we had to spread out and get the caps though. Is the thing.
They're all on Theta.
Well, let him have Theta. We'll win on points if we just don't die.
Right. Might as well kill him. Why not?
I'll be curious to see how much damage.
Pop-Tart Night Gear with Gauss and a mag shot locust.
Yeah, the mag shot Locust got me, but he should be pretty hurt. Night Gear shouldn't be all that in all that good shape either. But they're not going to be able to catch up on points, so we got this.
Yeah, right.
Die.
But
There we
damn it.
go.
Could have killed him if he just...
Yeah, the Locusts are hard to hit.
Oh no, I'm still alive.
Uh-huh.
Only one.
8:15. That's pretty
He
good.
couldn't have killed me even if he wanted to. He would have gotten close to me and I would have just fucking slaughtered
Yeah.
the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm designed
For killing
this
light.
sort of shenanigans. I'm all lasers.
Yeah, you never see a laser build Night Gear like you have.
If he runs, he only dies tired.
So Turpus, how did the PPCs work out for you? I mean, I guess it's hard on the first game. Go fix your weapon groups though. Okay, well, that's personally, instead of the plasma cannons, I would have some. I would go with the Lerms, because the plasma. I don't think plasma cannons are that good. I mean, they heat up the enemy mech, but I don't think they're that great. I would go ERPPCs and some Lerm 5s or something. But, you know, just try things until you get used to it and decide what you like. I'm going to start a quick snack while you guys are doing your thing. So give me just... I'll be back by the time you're finished fixing your mech. I'm back. Did you get it figured out? Don't forget to set your weapon groups. Turpitz, did you set your weapon groups? Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. So what are you running this time? Are you doing the PPCs and LERMs, or... LERM 5s and PP... Okay. Yeah, you can fire 2 PPCs at once, and then fire your LERMs as your indirect support weapon, and that should work out alright. Or if you have more than 2 PPCs, then just fire them one at a time. For Forest Colony! Except we're not going to get it. We're going to get River City. Oh, Grim Potato. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when Cawthon was giving you advice, you know, Cawthon's looking at it from the perspective of a top-tier comp player, and I'm looking at it from the perspective of I just want you to have fun, and because I don't expect you to be a top-tier player instantly. Just have fun. That's the whole purpose of playing a video game.
Attitude. You're not going to be top tier. You're going to fight it.
Yeah, so just, just have fun. And troll people, because that's also fun.
I've been playing since 2013 and I still suck.
You still troll your teammates.
Maddie, you're a better player than I am. You just do crazy shit that gets you killed. Remember that one time that you were patient, you hung back, and then you didn't die and got lots of damage, and you're like, oh my god.
And I felt so dirty. I could feel the French flag on my back.
Speaking of flags, you want to invite Turpitz?
So Meep, are everybody targeting you, Meep, or are you is it pretty normal? How's it going for you?
It's normal if I play normal, but I've been being a little more aggressive.
Oh, just to.
Yeah, we're supposed to give out.
Because like you could totally bait the whole team and the whole enemy team, make them chase the squirrel.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
You were saying?
So you could totally bait the whole enemy team, make them all chase you, make them chase the squirrel, and that might be kind of funny.
I switch it up. Some games I make it easy. Some games I bait. Some games I just play normal. A little mix of everything.
Well, just remember, if you're gonna bait, do it masterfully.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a master baiter.
I couldn't resist.
I have a Mechwarrior joke.
Let's hear it.
What do clanners and black people have in common?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is he about to say?
Both have never met their dad.
Oh my fucking god, Maddie.
I'll allow it.
I'm Australian. I'm meant to be racist.
Lord forgive him, he's Australian. Oh my god.
Everybody's actually racist.
Oh my god.
You should hear what they say about everybody else.
Alright, where are we going?
You what?
Ah, PPC just shot past my head. That wasn't nice. Alright, so Turpitz, your goal for this game is to not get your arm blown off and hit stuff with your PPC.
2 goals.
I don't know quite where we're going. I really don't want
so they are like really not on the H line. They must be on the F line.
Oh,
yeah.
Whoa, I just got snapped. What was that?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to poke my head out until I know where
I
the.
wasn't backing my head up. I
No.
was like low ground and I got PPC'd.
Now they've got some PPC
And-
snipers. They're
And
probably
I'm
over in the
ECM,
Fox.
so
They're
they
probably in the
couldn't have
Fox
seen me at
5.
all.
Well, somebody took a shot at me also. I mean, it doesn't make you invisible. They can still see your silhouette walking.
Yeah, but I was on low ground.
There we go.
Target spotted.
No, they are Thunderbolt.
Target spotted.
That's the same in Islander that had all those thunderbolts last time.
Yeah. Let me get slightly higher ground where I can maybe pick at them.
Are thunderbolts any good?
They're harder for AMS to.
Target acquired.
They're harder
Cluster
for.
really well. They.
Acquired.
Just wondering why he went so heavy on them is all.
I mean, if you're gonna do heavy missiles, you might as well do heavy missiles.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
All right, Kodiak Delta.
Can't see him yet.
God damn it.
Target spotted.
Although we're riding. Oh, shit. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move. I gotta move.
Why are we getting hit so hard?
I don't know. There's a UAV up. Let's see if I can get an angle on it.
I guess it's done.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm having a. From this. They're coming behind us, Hotel 7.
Turn around.
Oh, it's just two. It's a light and a medium. Third guy.
Alright, then copy you turn around and shoot him.
New target acquired.
Guys, I'm gonna need some help over here in Gulf 8. Did it fucking splash damage into my back?
New target acquired.
Damn it.
Take that bitch!
AP Gauss.
Whoops, I didn't turn the override on.
Artillery
No.
strike online.
I even said something. I'm trying to get over there to help you guys.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
maybe
there's like
5 of
3
them over here now. 4 or 5.
New target acquired. Gate safe destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
You guys are losing these trades big time. Stop overexposing.
I'm down. I got jumped by lights. Well, that's not good for me. Is Turpin still alive?
Nah, he's long dead.
Okay.
I think I may have
Well, I'm gonna go grab my food.
overextended going to help you guys. No, fuck. Let's see if I can get back to people.
Nah, we're done fucked up this match.
Oh, how did I, what?
Heat level critical.
I don't even know what killed me there. It didn't kill me, but... Been in my back somehow.
Ah, no, why did I do override on still? Keep forgetting.
Get good, man. Get good.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
I know, right?
Ah, done fucked up. Keep forgetting to turn the override on.
Respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
They're using a cicada build similar to mine.
Alright. I'm back. Turpits, were you able to hit anybody with your PPCs? Alright. I mean, give it a couple more. I mean, that was a rough game just because we got pushed really hard and our teammates were busy committing suicide on the other side. That's what we call NASCAR or Rotato Potato. Hey, Jen. Where they just kind of run around in a circle and die. And there's not much you can do about that. I would hold off buying another mech until you figure out what weapons you like, and then we'll pick out a good mech for you.
Works make a big difference.
To some extent, but it really comes down to what weapons you like using.
Yeah.
So I mean, and a lot of it really will come down to, are you good at PPCs or not? Because if you're good at PPCs, then that's going to vastly change what you're going to want to do. And that'll come down to how sneaky do you want to be. Yeah, Jen, I'm stomping mechs late. I fell asleep immediately after work, and then I woke up late. So, well, I mean, if you want a Lerman laser mech, you're playing it right now. You know, because you've got Lerm spots, you've got laser slots. And the big advantage of the mech you've got right now is it's fast. You can put an XL engine in there and make it go even faster.
Has he been using the mask?
I don't know. Are you using the mask?
If you hold down the Alt key, it makes you go faster.
Yeah, so he's not using the mask. All right,
You
so
should try it.
yeah, so Mad Dog really likes mask. Is it either Alt key or is it?
I use the one immediately to the left of the spacebar.
Okay, so left Alt key. So try that. That should make you go faster. And then you can also put in a faster engine.
But it's also worth like 2 tons. So if you're not using it, take it out and use the tonnage for something else. But if you do like the extra, because it's like, boom, 20 extra speed. Now, you'll notice there's a meter on the left-hand side of your screen.
And if it gets, yeah, if it gets to the top, you'll blow out your legs.
Yeah, gradually, but yeah.
So use it sparingly.
Well, use it, but when you get there, understand you need to let off the gas.
It's basically a mech afterburner.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can make the Hellfire go really fast.
Yeah, it's like an extra 20 kph. It's a big deal.
And then if we switch out with an XL engine, you can make it go even faster. All right, left it is. Left is shield arm. We're all going left.
All systems nominal.
That's a horrible idea, but okay.
Left?
Well,
yeah, that's F-line push. That's what we expect.
Somebody called it, so we're doing it.
Left.
Anyway, so yeah, try pushing the Alt key and see if it makes you go fast.
Negative.
Oh, they lighten this up too.
The what?
This mech is not as dark as it used to be.
You mean this map?
Yeah. What did I say? Mech? I probably said mech.
Yeah,
I
you
meant
said they lighten
map.
this mech up.
Target acquired.
Light my
Oh.
mech up. Bum 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 bum.
But the scrapyard, like, has color now.
Oh, okay. Still has a bunch of
gray
crap
and
for me to get
brown,
stuck
but-
on.
Yeah.
What?
Alright,
Got, like,
so...
colored people now?
New target.
Colored
acquired.
maps.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A
Target
lot of people
acquired.
up that way.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Fuck, I'm crit already.
Artillery strike.
Well, why'd you go and do something like that?
Artillery strike activated.
I don't know.
Feels like a bad habit, man.
That dude was just camping there. He just fucking lit me up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a Nova to your left, Mark.
Yep, I'm gonna go drop some shit on him.
New target acquired.
I see.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I overheated. Fuck.
Target spotted.
Hit your overrides.
New
That's two
target
assaults pushing up the
acquired.
Echo 4 ramp.
Only more than two, man.
New target
There's a
acquired.
Nova's over there.
Target spotted.
I think that...
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
How's that behemoth looking? Is he,
Behemoth?
there's
New
a...
target acquired.
There's a behemoth down in Echo 3 that I saw briefly.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm not seeing anything with him. Well, that hurt. Okay, we're gonna leave out then. Duncan below you.
Digital Orion below me.
New target acquired.
I don't know where that shot's coming from. Oh, there you are. There's a stealth marauder, or there's a ghost marauder up in like Echo 3 or even further up on the hill.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Acquired.
Invisible fucker.
Yeah, that's the guy that's probably been...
He's
Hello.
been fucking picking at me for ages. He's in past E3.
New target
E2, I
acquired.
guess. He's a ECM something something.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, I'm not seeing him.
He's there, trust me.
Yeah, he's all the way at the very, very back up in the hill. It's actually a really great cheesy spot. It's hard to deal with.
Sounds like something you would say.
It's totally something I would do. I've done it before. It's great. But usually I get rushed by light mechs because
Acquired. Left arm critical damage. Left arm
Shit.
destroyed. LB tech
Yeah.
destroyed. LRM destroyed.
There's also a marauder or something tucked into the corner in a really obnoxious way. In like E3.
fuck me. This guy, I can't out turn. God damn it!
Left torso
I'm trying to help, man.
Left torso critical damage.
He's dead. This one.
Critical damage. ER large laser destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just getting fucking swarmed by these faggots.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I've got like no armor left on me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fuck, I shouldn't have poked.
I mean, a lot of our team was apparently being super bad.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
I really am upset that they decoupled your turn ability from your engine size, and so regardless of what engine I have, I still turn at the same rate, which basically fucks fast assault mechs like me. Because I used to be able to outturn if a light mech was crawling around up my ass, but now I really can't. Oh well.
I mean, the light mechs did get faster.
Yeah, Turpits, were you able to use the mask? Were you able to make it work? So the next upgrade you can do to your mech when you have money is you could try to upgrade your engine to an XL engine and make it go faster.
It would make it go lighter.
You know, because like you could put only like a 300 XL engine in there, and it'd weigh less and go faster. Yeah, probably. So if you go into the... I mean, it'd help if you shared your screen on Discord so I could see what you were looking at. But if you're running Discord on your phone, then that won't work. But yeah, you could try putting in an XL engine. It'll make you a little squishier, but it'll make you go faster because you can put in a bigger engine. So you might see if like a 300 XL engine will fit. But it uses up 2... Oh, hey, it's Bartender. Hey, Bartender. It'll use up 2 slots in each torso, so it takes up more space.
Hey, guys.
Hi. Haven't seen you in forever. How you been?
I'm good.
Fucking have
Like,
din-dins.
talking build out for mechs.
Hold on 1 second. Turpits, I would go with an XL 300 if you can, because that gives you an extra internal engine heatsink slot. Because then you can start putting some of your heat sinks in your engine to save space. So like the 300 XL is kind of your sweet spot, I think, for engines.
You guys are doing like detailed engine or like mech.
Yeah, we got my buddy Turpis just started playing today, so we're trying to help him out.
Mechwarrior Online.
Yeah, Mechwarrior Online. How you been? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in forever.
Well, I haven't played for like a long time, but geez, holy cow! To have a guy like you critique his mechs like this, that's like amazing. That's awesome.
Well, I'm flattered that you think that I'm a guy like me.
Well, I mean, don't throw yourself too far under the feathery pillows of awesomeness, but. I'm just saying, when we started out, we were like going, "Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good."
Yeah. Right now, Turpis is just trying different weapons to see what he likes. But an XL 300 is always a good engine to buy because you can use it for a lot of things. It's a really good all-around
did you
engine.
Explain the opposite side of the XL engine?
Yeah, it'll make him squishier. But typically,
also if you get hit, right, you're 2 shots and you're done.
Yeah, I mean, typically he's playing kind of a longer range support mech anyway, so I think it's worth the risk. I mean, I run an XL and he's running a clan mech, so clan XL engines aren't bad. I mean, I usually.
Yeah, you're right there. So clans are obviously a lot less,
But even if you lose a torso in a clan mech, you're basically screwed anyway. But I usually run XL engines in most of my mechs. Um,
Are you
XL 400 is going to be too heavy. I mean, I don't think you've got the tonnage for XL 400. I would go with the 300. That's a good.
I don't think that mech will let you go up to 400.
I don't think so. I mean, like I said, share your screen. You don't have to buy it in the store. You buy it in the in the mech lab. Just drag it onto your mech, and when you save the configuration, it'll automatically make the purchases and everything for you. But I mean, if you have the means to share your screen, well, here, let me
share yours.
I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. So in the mech lab, can it go up to 300? What's the biggest engine you can put in that thing?
Might be 280.
If you can't do a 300, I'd go with a 275. All right, so go with the 275. That's a good solid engine also. But yeah, if you get a 275 XL, that should be good.
Are you guys watching like a shared screen?
No, I mean I'm streaming, but so keep the. I mean, yes, you bought it for no reason. Don't worry about it. You'll make more money, and you'll use that 300 XL engine in a lot of things. So, but this is why you buy it in the mech lab. You configure your mech in the mech lab, and then go from there. Here, I'm gonna go. Let me see something here real quick. I'm going to design you. So you've got the Hellfire 1, correct? So let's see here. Let's see. So if we go with an engine, if we go with like a 275. Let's see here. I would go. I'm gonna spec out a mech and see if this will work for you.
Are you sharing your screen or?
I'm
talking, but.
Oh, here, I'll share it. I'll share it in. Here, I'll share it in Discord also. Let me see something here. So, is my mouse being weird?
So are you trying to build this out for him?
Yeah, I'm gonna build it out in the, and I'll send him the build code.
Oh, okay.
So we can just import it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the him/her things. Sorry.
I'm going to set this up for a right side peak. And let's see here.
That's definitely a right side peak.
We go one less double. I would do something like this, like 2 ERPPCs and 2 LERM 15s.
Wow, that was like so quick.
Or if you want, you could put the LERM 15s one on each torso.
So is the person that you're building this for actually watching?
Yeah. I'm going to go message it here. I'm going to put the build code in. So I put the build code in chat. So that's probably what I would do. So you have your if you want to do long range support, you've got your ERPPCs and your LERMs, and so you can just peek on the right side and fire, and then duck back. And then when somebody's attacking you, you turn and let them hit your left side, because if you lose your left side, it's not as big of a deal. And so this puts you optimum, normal speed of 75 kph, and then when you hit the go faster button, then that should put you up to nearly 100 kph, I think. And then you'll still be able to lock on quickly. So this is probably what I would do. You could try a javelin if you want to. Javelins are very small. If you want to be a sniper, I mean, javelins are going to be more for fighting other light mechs or just harassing people. If you want to be a sniper, I prefer having ECM, but but you could try this build out and see if you like the PPCs. Javelins have jump jets though, so you could jump snipe. But yeah, this would be something that you could try out. And then if you copy the build code and you click import, you can then paste it into that box that it'll give you and save it, and that'll update this to this build. And you should have enough money to do it. So. But anyway, the big thing is just getting in some matches and just getting used to doing it. Where'd Maddie go? Did we lose him? Oh, he's offline. Anyway, I'm going to go turn on the air conditioner, and then I'm ready when you guys are. So Matt, did they make all light mechs faster, or did they just make certain, make faster light mechs that people are now using? Because I don't think my Raven's any faster. Okay, yeah. If you don't use the mask, then get rid of the mask, and then that gives you 2 tons for more heat sinks or ammunition. Or if you get rid of the mask, you put a tag laser in for your PP or for your LERMs to help those out. Or you can select Artemis, and that makes your LERMs cluster better. But that might not be. There's a lot of things you do with an extra 2 tons. Anyway, bartender, if you want to watch, I'm streaming on YouTube. I sent you the link. If you want to watch what we're doing. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, bartender disappeared. Let's see how we're doing on the event progress. Oh, did it? Oh, I guess I closed it. Alpine Peaks. That's going to be a good sniping match. Got my match score. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want. So I still need 11 more games. And I need about halfway with my lerms. Half with my own. I lost my connection. Motherfucker, really? Are we getting to glitch o'clock? This is irritating.
I don't have too terribly much longer.
That's okay. I don't either. At some point, I gotta go to bed. I do have to do a little bit of work tomorrow.
Yeah, we're showing you not connected yet.
Yeah, it's still trying to initiating drop. I'm guessing the game's already started.
We're dropping as we speak.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably just screwed.
You don't have to catch the second bus, man.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta run for the circle.
I wouldn't worry about it.
We're on Alpine fucking Peaks.
Alright.
No one else is going to be able to get here for 15 minutes. At least that's what it will feel like.
Alright, well, then...
Target spotted.
Well, that's not gonna...
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Don't think I'm really hit that far away.
Are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm in the game, just really laggy.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Maybe I did a point of damage to him somewhere. That's not going to do anything.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So you should be able to hit things with your PPCs out to about 1,000 meters.
Acquired.
That locust is going to be a problem.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Watch that locust Bravo. I really don't want to have to deal with the locust myself.
Flagged him.
Okay.
New target
Thank
acquired.
you. There we go. Just go tickle you a little bit.
New target acquired.
I'm only doing half damage at this range, but I can see everything.
Acquired.
Half damage is half damage.
Yeah, it's like I've got better shots.
Acquired.
That was an awful lot of... The fuck is... Oh, you're up there. I was like, what the fuck is hitting me so hard?
Where they should be.
There's a longbow up there in I-9.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Where they
Whack
should be.
Orsa, there's a longbow up there that's probably somewhere where you can take out over in like I-9, I-10.
Target spotted.
I might be able to sneak up there and get him.
New target acquired.
Or I could just be here. And where the longbow can't really hit me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a bunch cresting the hill. I really feel like if you're shooting the ones in the gully in J9 and you're only doing half damage, you're probably
Well, I'm doing most damage. I got closer.
Okay, good.
but I'm out of range of my autocannons, but it's one of those things where I'm in a good position to hit a lot of them.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target
There's a
acquired.
lot of them up high.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I halved you.
Are they pressing up on us? Is that what's happening?
Target destroyed.
There we go.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
There's another one. I mean, so I'm getting kills. I'm just doing it in kind of a cheesy way.
I mean, I'll take cheesy.
Alright. I'm gonna go try and get that longbow off the hill now. I just had to take care of the valley first.
New target acquired.
I'll help you with the longbow in a minute. It's just gonna take me a bit to get there.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
There you go. Thank you.
I'll leg someone else.
Alright. Now I have more on mountain, and I should be able to see people.
10 to 4.
If I can waddle my fat ass up this fucking hill to get to where I can shoot something.
Target acquired.
Alright, where's the last
Low
guy?
in L9, high in K8.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Alright, good job, guys.
Oh, 26% left. Looks like.
That worked out pretty well. That was actually a pretty good match. 7-18 and 3 kills. Alright. Well, I think on that note, I think I'm going to go to bed. Because I do have to wake up tomorrow and do some work. But, Turpus, you have a good time? Alright. Yeah, that's why you have the lerms and the torso in that build that I set up. Now, what you could also do is you've got a shoulder, you got a torso spot for one of your weapons. So you could put a PPC in. You know, one option is you could put a PPC in your right torso, or in one of your torsos, the lerms in the other torso, and then just go lasers in the arms for up close.
Thank you.
But, you know, so you've got some options. Just play with it. The big thing is just to learn what weapons you like. Also keep in mind that when you're dropping with me in the group, we're probably knocking you into much higher tier drops. You know, so once, you know, when you're dropping by yourself, you'll be dropping at a lower level. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see everybody tomorrow for Battletech Mega Mech. Yeah, you're tier 5, which means you're just basically starting out. So the lower the number, the better ranked you are. So I'm tier 1, which I really shouldn't be, because I'm not that good. But So tier 5 means you're going to be dropping against other tier 5 players mostly, which will put it, make it easier for you. So, yeah, just the big thing is just figure out what weapons you like using, and then we'll just kind of go from there. So, good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow.